Alrighty, Royal Family. Happy Tuesday. How is it going? Today, nothing really new. Yeah, nothing really new. I mean, I guess the newest thing that's coming out is Mega Dream. Of course, we still have Phantasmal Flames, the newest Pokemon set, which we've actually still not pulled a gold, which is just crazy, bro. Yeah, just crazy. And we pulled 5, I think maybe 6, no, maybe 5. I think 5 or 6, one of the two. 5 or 6 Old-Star Charizards already, but 0 of the gold. So I don't know how the gold keeps evading us. It evaded us in Japanese. We opened over 200 boxes. Evaded us in English so far. I don't know. I don't know. However, we do still have the vault going up, which is at actually 69, giggity 69, which, you know, is a pretty tantalizing number. Do we throw a booster box in for the vault, or do we throw in a slab? At 69, I'm thinking a slab. Slab till 100, maybe? Maybe one of these. Iono 10 or maybe Pikachu 9. I don't know. You guys let me know. Which one is more intriguing? The birthday Pikachu or the Iono? Is the website not working? Hey, what's up, Brent? Yeah, so essentially what the Shopify website recently just paused my payouts. Because Shopify, for whatever reason, doesn't pay you every night like the other website does. It pays you like every week. And they paused it until I can basically provide proof that I'm an authorized seller of Pokemon. So I went ahead and I submitted all the paperwork that I need to hopefully get that fixed. But because they've paused the payouts, there's no shot that I'm going to let... I don't know. I was reading horror stories on forums that it sometimes can take weeks up to a month for them to unpause the payouts. So because of that, I basically put a password on the Shopify store until that's resolved. And now we're just using the old store. So yeah. So back to the old one. Back to the good old and true. Until that's at least resolved. So yeah, apparently that's a pretty common thing. I'm pretty sure I have all the stuff you need to kind of prove that I'm an authorized dealer of Pokemon, but just in case, until that gets resolved, I put a password on the Shopify one, and I'm not going to take payments on it because they've already got like a lot of money that they got to pay me out for. So to add any more to it, I think would just be kind of insane. So that's the story behind the Shopify store. But the other store should be good, and if there's anything missing on it, just let me know, and I'll... Because originally, it's kind of sucky because I was basically removing everything from the old store and focusing more on the Shopify one. But now that issue happened today when I woke up, I'm like trying to revert everything back on the old store. So it should be good. But again, if anything's missing or anything like that, just let me know, and I'll quickly add it or put it back in stock because it should have pretty much all the items for the most part. I think besides maybe some of the One Piece stuff. In the building tonight, we've got a Saz who says, "Oh suit, oh suit." What up, Saz? We got Kevin E in the building, Dr. Francis, a Filthy in the house. Tamu says, "What's good?" What's up, Tamu? We got Bob. He says, "Nice." TC in the building. We got Zachy in the house. I'm just chilling, watching a show for the 3rd night in a row called American Revolution on TV. I recommend it if you want to know more about our country. We got Zappy in the building. We got Squirtle in the building. What up, Squirts? Jules Andre in the building. Brandon in the house as well tonight, too. We got Vit. If Haley and I buy some Selly OP packs and you shippers on my order. You mean like the anniversary one? Talking about these ones? But yeah, of course, Hive. If you ever want anything sealed, we definitely could. Yeah, just let me know you want to seal that. I could send anything sealed. Yeah, the anniversary ones are 20 a piece. Tuesday, and what up, Linda? We got Drenlin. Also, Dren, I think you placed an order last night, and I missed your note about wanting the bulk. So, Dren, I have a ton of it, so I'm gonna retroactively just go back. It might not be the same exact cards that you had out of your packs, but I'll ship you a bunch of OP13 bulk with your order too. All right? I missed it when it originally was placed, so I apologize about that. I need your password. It's my Bindi. No. I don't think anyone will ever guess the password. I don't think anyone will guess it. It's Corgi69. You need to add the site to the description. Oh, yes. Yes. Again, I mean, I would say, you know, either that website or just directly is probably best for tonight, too. Because, again, it's just, I don't want to add any more stress to that website while it's currently paused. You know what I mean? Doesn't make sense. So, yeah, right about that. Let me swap that real quick. It's kind of funny because we were literally in the midst of, like, completely changing over, and then they hit me with that. Which, again, I think should be okay, but you never know. You never know. Shopify did that to me, too. It took 2 days. Yeah, because I was debating. I was like, do we even stream tonight, or do I just take the night off and then take Wednesday off, and hopefully by Thursday it's all fixed? But instead, I was like, oh, let's just keep going live, man. You know what I mean? Let's just keep it going. Yeah, Brock, so for the Vault, it's 4 packs. You can buy 4 packs and say in your note that you want it for the Vault Breaker, or if you're shopping through the website, the Vault Breaker is also its own item, so you can also just check out with that as well, too. Hello, what's up, bro? We just trying to save on the shipping. Oh, yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah, we can ship it together. I got bought out at trade night last week. First time being empty-handed in 4 years. Wait, bought out of what? Like everything? Is the PF booster box still part of the Vault Breaker? What's up, Isaac? What do you guys think? I was thinking we could do a slab, but you know, I don't mind. I could add the booster box until 100 maybe. Until the vault hits 100. We do really need to pull the Charizard. My Bindi makes all the boys in the yard. Damn right. It's better than yours. Alright, Isaac, you've convinced me. You've convinced me. So we will put a full booster box back into the vault until it hits 100. So if it hits 100, we'll take the booster box out, and I'll maybe downgrade it to a little bit of a smaller item. But booster box still in the vault till 100, plus 80% of 69 giggity. And we'll put the slabs back. We'll put the slabs back. Add all of the Japanese One Piece? I definitely can. Brent, which box do you want? That way I can just add that one specifically, I think. Eric is gonna be starting it off tonight. He says 10 Mega Symphonia. And the shipping. I think we need a new box of Symphonia. Yes, we do. Might as well turn on sub-only mode early tonight. I have a lot of names for tonight. Well, thanks for the warning, at least. maybe we'll do 1 minute. Maybe 5 minutes. Maybe 5. Everything? It's all my Gengars and all the other cards I had. Massive transaction? Bro, if I might ask, like, how much did you end up selling everything for? I don't know, like, everything that was in the sale, but damn, bro, you sold every single thing? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, no, for sure, Brett. I know. I'll get them added too. I'll do it like midstream, I think. You just want to see them all, or again, is there anything like in particular? What up, folks? Raptor, what's up, dude? Ten Symphonia. Zach says, what is wrong with you? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we gotta send an army over there to do the same thing. Nah. That was a bad thing to even say. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that. Alakazam. We don't fight fire with fire. We fight fire with hugs. Right? Fire with hugs. Ninjask Manetri. money. Nobody wants to break the 69? Respectfully, though. Respectfully, though. I respect that. Intellial. Kangaskhan. 25k? Damn, bro. Nice. So that's a big sale, man. So what do you think you're going to do? Put it in a savings account? You're going to buy some Juan Piece? How much Japanese PRBO2? A full box of PRBO2. That should be in the description too, I think. PRBO2 is... it's 65 for a full box of PRBO2. Using some of it to buy a car. There you go. What if he is shouting out your page over there and trolling them too? Then DPM has other aliases to shout out their channels. This must be the hobby. Yeah, no, bro. We're hopefully gonna get that fixed pretty soon. Again, it kind of got sprung on me today, like out of nowhere. Kind of got sprung on me, so we're in the middle of getting it fixed. They just hit me with that today, so I submitted all the info and stuff like that. But again, it does. I've heard it can take up to 7 days. Hopefully, it's not that bad. Cardboard said his took 2 days. So hopefully it's a quick fix, but, you know, that's how life works, man. Sometimes they throw you lemons, you gotta make lemonade, and you just gotta move forward, you know? CG with the 5 prismatic. Yeah, because I don't think the English stuff is, in the description, though. I might have forgot to put those. I might have forgot to put those. I recommend buying Azure Lane. If you're a real gentleman, you'll open up Azure Lane. It's just a fact. Amit says buy Bitcoin. Isn't Bitcoin like really down right now? You should invest in the Hawk Tua coin. Is that even still available? Like, is that even still on the market, or has that been taken down? Probably not, right? It's probably still available. Execute. A real gentleman opens Riftbound. That's facts, though. That's facts. Riftbound's pretty lit. I actually really like Riftbound. Diplin. Always buy Bitcoin on the dip. Airy. Not financial advice. I will say this, I don't own any cryptocurrency, but there are definitely some people that have done pretty good on it. Definitely some people that have done pretty good on it. Okie dokie. So is it true, or is there like, is the Game Awards coming up? Is that what's happening soon? The Game Awards? The Gamer Awards? Like Game of the Year and all that? I think so, right? CG. That's a nice Airy card. Hey, bro, I mean, Airy is definitely waifu material for sure. Although Airy usually has all this face paint, right? Like, Airy's like the punk rock one. Cough, cough, pays off credit card? Nah, bro, Natting's had his stuff for a long, long time, I think. Like, for a long, long time. Kristen! 2 of the anniversary packs. So, did you want it sealed? Did you want these sealed? I think you guys got 2 of each. Hawk Tua, spit on that thing. Ooh, okay, alright, cool. Chasing the Luffy. Alright, so great, so these ones are for you. Luffy event. Ace. I wonder if anyone really does know the pull rates on the Luffy SR out of these. Ace. Luffy event. So there's only 8 different cards in this set. One of them is the SR Luffy, which is like extremely rare. So that means there's really only 7 of the other cards. You kind of see quite a bit. And then Haley, 2 of the anniversary packs. And Haley, you want yours open or did you want yours sealed? I feel like I feel like you said something about being sealed. Maybe it was just combined shipping. Brent, these are 20 apiece. This is the 3rd anniversary one-piece pack. I think it's equivalent to like a prize pack, I think. But there's like a Luffy in here that's really rare that goes for like over $1,000. Oh, okay, nice. Haley says we can open them. Pokebeach finally revealed the English name of Mega Dream. It's going to be called Ascended Heroes. Low-key, am I crazy or I feel like I like the name Mega Dream more? Am I crazy or I feel like I like Mega Dream more? Ace Sabo event. Ascended Heroes. Yeah, I don't know. Sabo event and the Ace. Mohegan Sun card show this weekend. Pull up. Bro, honestly, I mean, Mohegan's not that far. It's really like an hour and a half. Are those card shows really any good anytime? Like, have you been there before? Because I feel like they do that often, right? Some Mohegan Sun card shows. Yeah, bro, the pull rate on these has got to be insanely low. I think we've opened up like 20, 25 of these already. It's got to be extremely low for the pull rates. Isaac says, to preemptively answer your question, yes, open the rest of the packs in the vaults. Okay, Isaac. 3 vault breakers. So 1, 2, 3, 1 goes in. 1, 2, 3, 1 goes in. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and 1 goes in. We're off to 69. Yeah, I think Mega Dream is kind of a better name, honestly. Plus, like, for some reason, when I think of Mega Dream, I think of Gengar. And there's a Gengar in the set, too. Like, at least that's one of the big cards we got revealed already, is the Gengar. Hunter. No idea. Me and Tiz are thinking about going Saturday morning, mostly for Krispy Kreme. Yeah, dude, there's like, I think they got 2 Krispy Kremes at Mohegan, too, right? They got 2 of them. Zacian. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I feel like this weekend's gonna be kind of busy for me. If I got time, though, it could be nice to pull up. If worst case scenario, I could just play some roulette. You know what I mean? Worst case scenario. What's the vault? What's up, Rob? So there's a couple sets you can pick from. But the general idea is you're buying 4 packs of the set. You get 3 opened, 1 goes to the vault. That takes the number up by 1. If you pull the chase card out of those 3 packs they're opening, you win the vault, which is 80% of the pack count you see there, and a full box of Phantasmal as well. So you get 3, you donate 1, and if you pull the chase, you win the prize, essentially. And essentially, as more people try for it, and if they miss, the vault number just keeps going up, 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 and up. Isaac, come on, bro. You promised a gold, Isaac. Mega Gengar. At a certain point, yeah. So right now it's a full box of Phantasmal. Once the ball hits 100, we'll probably take the booster box out and replace it with a little bit cheaper of a slab. Isaac, you lied, Isaac. You broke my itty bitty heart and lied to me. The first Krispy Kreme just opened up here in MN. in like 15 years since back there was one in the Mall of America. Yeah, honestly, bro, Krispy Kreme is nice, especially if you can go to one of those stores where they like make them fresh. Like the one in Mohegan, you can literally see them coming in on the little rotating belt. It's pretty sick. Yeah, they taste really nice. Get them fresh. Hey, Hobo, much love, bro. Hobo, how you doing tonight, man? Isaac went for the heist, but got caught by the cops. Isaac.
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
CG wants a singular 151 snipe. CG, what are you feeling, brother? You want to pick your own pack out of 4 here? What are you feeling, CG? See if you're lucky tonight. I pulled the SIR Charizard in my first box. Hey, nice. Yeah, bro, I feel like the bundles have been loaded. The bundles for Phantasmal, for whatever reason, are loaded. What's up, Steven? I am out of bundles, so they will come from a booster box. Yeah, they'll come from a booster box. I am completely out of Phantasmal bundles, unfortunately. Ooh, okay. Okay. That's pretty damn nice, Chris. For a little one-pack sniper right there, that's actually really nice. So yeah, Steven, let me know that's cool. But yeah, I'm out of bundles for Phantasmal, so everything we got right now is just booster boxes. Squad. What's up, Ryan? Will it be a fresh box? It's just always going to come out of whatever we got in the open box. Unless you buy 36, you get a full seal box. If not, it just comes from the open box. I do have booster bundles for Mega Evolutions, though. That I do have. C to the G. Let's hope the Phantasmal left in the box have some hits. Well, I can tell you this, Steven. If you want to swap to something else, you can. I just can't open a brand new box for every person that orders something because that'd just be kind of silly. So, yeah, totally your call, though. If you want to switch to something, we can also switch, yeah. But per protocol, we literally just go right down the box. And as soon as this box is done, we'll open up a fresh one. So if you do want to switch it... Okay, he says it's fine. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do have booster bundles for Mega Evolutions. We just ran out of the ones for Phantasmal, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Also, you know, the nice thing, too, that I might also add, too, that I've noticed with the new Mega era, that's kind of nice, is almost every time we pull a gold, which is the, you know, like the main chases in these sets, they usually come out of a box which we've already pulled an SIR out of, which is also kind of another nice little thing too. It's like even if you see an SIR come out, still means the gold could potentially be in play. It's kind of cool. Steven! Punk helmets. We need a Squirtle Squad SIR. That would be kind of dope. I feel like they don't really make a lot of SIRs of like basic Pokemon, right? It's usually like the final forms, I feel like. Unless I'm wrong. Nimble. But that would be kind of cool. Phantasmal can have 2 SIRs in a box confirmed. I've hit 2 down. Really? I don't know. We opened a lot of boxes so far and never got a double SIR, but I guess it's definitely possible. Sharpedo. Sharpedo. Vileplume. Murkrow. Suicune. Trapinch. Personally, I would like a Phantasmal Flames quite a bit, personally. But I don't know, man. A lot of people are saying they like Mega Evolution Base more than Phantasmal. I don't know. They're both pretty good sets, though, honestly. Camera. I wonder if PCTBs are dropping tomorrow then. I mean, if they officially announced it, then hopefully that would probably mean they're gonna do a PC drop pretty soon, right? I just don't know if there's any correlation to the announcement of it from PokeBeach, though. And, bro, we got a bunch of camera ups. Mega camera. Hoenn starter tag team trio SIR. I think we're due to be getting a Gen 3 set, I think. At least that's the word on the street. That is at least the word on the street. Oh my god, Steven, you got Lieutenant Surge in your bag as well, too. And, Steven, thanks for hopping in for some packs tonight, man. Squid, what's up, dude? It'd be sweet if they did new art from the OG anime. Brent wants a box of PRB02. Brent, would you like to choose right or left? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 packs left in the open box. And then hopefully I should also have some Phantasmal ATBs fairly soon as well, too. Left. To the left, to the left. Hey, there he is. What up, hot dog? Heard it was the same style as the new black and white sets. The Mega Dream set is gonna have a new art style to it too, I think, though, right? Like the more like graffiti, like comic book-esque style to it, I believe. Hearts and kisses to your family. Brent Marshall DT. Nico Robin. We should also be getting an OP13 again pretty soon. The Japanese version. Should get that in pretty soon too. Monette. Boa. Koala, Bonnie. Got a little waifu pack there. I'll be back later. Alright, yo, dude, Hobo. We'll see you soon, man. Mr. 3. Kairos. Ivankov. And then also, last stream, we also did a Phantasmal Flames Vault Battle. Ooh, Rob Lucci. Gold event. I think that counts as a hit. I think it does. Luffy. Sengoku. Whitebeard. Dude, honestly, Bartholomew is like one of my favorite characters. We got another Rob on the Hollow Dawn card there. Oh yes, let us not forget. Join the Fossil Gauntlet. Beckman. Shanks. Who's opening One Piece? These are for Brent. These are for Brent right now. Brooke. Dragon. Hawkins. And we got Rayleigh on the secret. Rayleigh. Yeah, so the gold event definitely does count as a hit for sure. Officially confirmed. I thought Korgs was here. Korgs is always here in our hearts. In our hearts. Brent. I heard there was some bulk for me from a little birdie. Hey, Ed, what's up, dude? CG says 1 white flare, hits only. CG. Ryan, did you just change your picture? Hello, Moto. What's up, Blue? Blue, what you been up to, bro? There's gotta be something new the Blue Chew's been up to. Corgi isn't here because she hasn't been paid. CG with a snipe and a miss. I just got done watching the new Freaky Friday. Isn't that the movie with like Lindsay Lohan where she like swaps bodies, right? I think that's what that is. She like swaps bodies or something like that, I think. Yes? Is it, they made like a remake of it? A Freaky Friday remake. Let me see. Yes, this is the one that I'm thinking about. Yes, I've seen this one. Jamie Lee Curtis. Bro, that's an old movie. Have you guys ever seen the movie where the person's like a mermaid? There's like some guy, I think there's like a leprechaun, and he's like, he's a swimmer, and then like randomly he like becomes like a mermaid or something, or he sees a mermaid. I want to say it was like a Disney movie. Brett says, give me another one. Brett, do you just want the one that you passed on earlier? Anyone get lucky with the Sam's Club tins? Of course I didn't, but I heard there was some 151 tins that got restocked, right? Ooh, yes, bro. Freaky Friday 2. Damn, they brought back the original actors too? Was it any good? Hey, what's up, Baru? It does for Phantasmal and Mega Evolutions. Yep. Was it called Waterworld? I think the one where the mermaid was something called, like, the Leprechaun or something. Actually, I have no idea. Is PRB a reprint set, or am I tripping? No, PRB is a reprint set, technically. I mean, it's its own set, but they do take a bunch of the previous sets and reprint a lot of the bulk cards in it, which I think helps a lot with, like, players, so they get a bunch of the same cards. You see that happen with Pokemon a lot, too. Like, Prismatic had a lot of reprint cards in it, stuff like that. My friend somewhere got 10 of the Sam's tins and won't give you a single one? Damn, bro. You got 10 of them? Beckman. Tom Hanks and Daryl Hannah in Splash. I don't think I've even seen Splash either. Oh! We got another Rob Lucci Gold Dawn this time. Nice. the Gold Dawn. I like the new top loads I got in a little bit tighter. It's a little bit tighter, I feel like. Pudding. Bro, that would be a nice one to get a gold on, the Shanks one. So like a lot of the cards you'll see like back here, and even some over here too, a lot of them are reprints. Ooh, we got Law. Bonnie. No, it's a lot of stuff. Like for instance, this Bonnie's from OPS. It says it right there. OP07. So no, it's a couple of cards too. Some of even the SRs too. Uta. So it does have like unique cards in it too, of course, like the manga, the Dawn cards, but a lot of the SRs, the bolts, stuff like that are reprints from older sets. Mihawk. Kairos. Sanji on the secret. I don't think anyone really debates it, but I think it's pretty obvious. Zoro is definitely stronger than Sanji, right? Like, no doubt about it. No contest, right? I feel like Zoro would definitely wipe the floor with Sanji. Rebecca. Oh no, dude, not a bad box by any means, bro. Yeah, we got Gold Dawn, Law, and the Sanji. No, wait, equal wings? I don't know. Because I want to say, I feel like they say that, like in the anime and all that, but I don't know. Like, just thinking about it, it's like, how could Sanji beat Zoro, bro? Like, maybe if he's wearing his Germa suit, he'd stand a little bit of a better chance, but I don't know. Even then, I'm like, I don't know. Rob your friend and tell him to meet at the bar, then break into his home and rob him? Yeah, break in, but only steal a singular 151 tin. That way he's like, I wonder who this was. I don't know, maybe there was a 10 item limit, maybe? So you got 10 of them, maybe there was a limit. I want to say, I'm pretty sure the Gamer Awards. Oh yeah, December 2025. Oh yeah, that is a thing. Hey, B, what's up, bro? Alright, what is this? To be fair, I'm not in the know game of the year. I'm not really in the know with a lot of games like it used to be. Bro, I didn't play a single one of these. Expedition 33, I heard a lot of people were talking about that though. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Donkey Kong made the list? A lot of people were talking about Silk Song too. Again, I didn't play any of these games though. It's going good to beat. How are things going with you, bro? Dispatch should 100% be in the lineup for the game of the year, but it's still somewhat new. A lot of people apparently like Dispatch 2, Caleb, but I don't know. I guess I'm one of those guys where I'm like, is it really even a game? Ooh, I did play Split Fiction. Best game direction? Split Fiction was pretty good. I did play Split Fiction. Because it's Dispatch is that like story game, right? Where you just kind of like pick which scenario you want to go, right? Best mobile game. Don't know either of these either. I just sent the gold star to Beckett. Got lucky. Dude, I feel like everybody's pulling it out of booster bundles, man. Everybody's been pulling the Zard out of booster bundles. I think that's the key. Content, best esports team. Best esports game. Ooh, Counter-Strike, Dota, League, Mobile Legends, Bang Bang, or Valorant? It's gotta be League, right? Surely. Well, Counter-Strike's pretty good too. Best esports team. Genji. Damn, bro, no T1? No T1 on the nomination list? I feel like that's kind of evil. Ed wants 3 Cosmics. Oh, baby. I've only ever watched the movies. Does Usopp do anything? Not really. I mean, he gets better towards like the post time skip. 4, 6, 8, and 10. Alrighty, Ed. Do you want to pick 3 numbers out of 10 for the Kuzmic? For the Kuzmic? But you send out a team for Dispatch. Also, Detroit Become Human, which is a very similar game, got nominated for New Things when it came out. Yeah, no, I mean, it seems like a lot of people like Dispatch. I guess, me as a gamer, I guess that's not my type of game, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. But again, I guess with the awards, right, it only really matters on what the majority think. Bro, Ed's been going ham on the Cosmic, dude. Ed's been going ham on the Cosmic. Kuzmic. We got him a Mega Lola Bunny on the last pack. Last couple packs. We got a cute little Eevee. Full baby. Sneasel. Natu. Trapinch. Jolteon reverse. And a Sylveon. Okay, honestly, for non-holo rare, that's pretty nice. Sylveon. Through to Prism. Yeah, bro. Zappy, my man Ryan is an expert on the playlist. He's an expert. That's crazy, bro. My man Abid already pulled a gold Zard. We haven't pulled one yet. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think TCG Player like put out like a quote-unquote pull rate guide. I think they said it's like 1 in like 260? 1260, I think it was. Rowlet. Phantom. Pawniard on the reverse. And Fio. Pignite, Professor Oak. Did you really, Matt? When did you pull that, bro? How long ago was that? I read 1 in 1260. Yeah, so I wonder like how many packs TCG Player really is opening up to come up with that number, but I would believe it. I would definitely believe it. Hey, Noah, what's up, bro? No, did you hear what I said about the PSA submission last stream? I think you did, but let me know if you didn't. Deerling, Teddy Ursa, Golet, Dupiter, Phantom, Empoleon, Ed. Yeah, PSA extremely backed up. So our submission's still there, but it's in QA. Or, sorry, not QA. It's just in research and ID. Let's see. Yep. Still in research and ID. Yep. I mean, it says estimated by... I mean, bro, look at that, dude. It arrived on October 14th. So it's been over a month. And it says it's estimated for December, but who really knows? The way PSA is moving, who really knows? I only got 20 packs and I pulled a gold. Dude, that's actually really nice. Now, that's really, really nice. Ed says only 47 more to go, dude. I might even have more than that, too, to be honest. I might. Yo! Jade, what it do, Jade? How you doing, Jade? And Jade wants a royal pack. I'm gonna grab some for you. And a high roller. PSA is 25 days late on a 25-day service package. Can I request a refund? I have no idea. You might be able to, maybe. 2, 4, 6, 7. I don't know if they'd approve it or not, but maybe. Jade! Would you like to choose a number out of 7 for your royal pack? And a high roller. Oh yeah, high roller's looking thin. I just sent off 6 cards for 75 a card, and it says 15 business days. Yeah, I mean, I would hope at something that expensive, they're really quick about it, but I don't know, bro. PSA is really backed up. They put out an announcement just kind of stating, like, hey, we're really backed up. Expect delays. So. They put estimated. Let's go with number 3. Jade. That's kind of sneaky. Yeah. So they use the word estimated. That way it's like, you know, not necessarily ironclad. I see. Sneaky, sneaky. Obsidian Flames. Surging and Black Bolt. So, Jade, that's going to be a tier 1 bag. So we got in the high roller. Oh, a full box of Black Bolt Deluxe. Estimated 2026. You know what's funny is, don't they use EST to also be short for established? Right? EST is also short for established, right? So Jade, let me know if you want to have this open for you tonight. A full box of Black Bolt Deluxe, or we could also ship it to you sealed if you'd rather have that. Do you have booster bundles? What's up, Brendy? I only have booster bundles for Mega Evolutions, Black Bolt, and White Flare at the moment. So Mega Evolutions Base, Black Bolt, and White Flare, only bundles that I have in stock. Look at the Discord DMs. Ooh, the Surledge. Such a nice high R. Surledge. Double Master Ball. 50 days on a 25 service day level is beyond estimated without a doubt. It's false advertising. Yeah. I mean, nothing's stopping you, Brad, from trying it. Email them, call them, whatever it may be, and be like, yo, maybe they will. Probably not, though, because if they gave you a refund, that would probably mean they owe everyone a refund. But no one's stopping you from trying it. You could try it. Hama. Do a class action lawsuit versus PSA? First, hey, Cam, what's up, bro? So, Jade, again, pretty solid hit there, too. Full box, Black Bolt Deluxe. If you want, Jade, we can open it for you tonight or just ship it to you sealed. Black Bolt. Yeah, no, to be fair, though, dude, back, like, 3 years ago, I remember when PSA literally took 2 years to finish a Bolt submission. 2 years. Also, what did you send me? Estimated February? It's probably going to take longer than that, though. September, October, November, December, January, February. 5 months. I feel like that's an underestimation. Am I crazy for saying that? I feel like 5 months is probably smaller than it's actually going to be. Maybe I'm crazy, though. And Jade wants to open. Yeah, they probably have, like, looked into it a lot to protect themselves for sure. Alrighty, Jade. BWR incoming. Why so long? Dude, I'm telling you right now, 5 months, if it really takes 5 months, that would be amazing. Because last time there was so much hype around like grading cards and just in Pokemon in general. I'm telling you, bro, I had a submission take 2 years. Like towards the tail end, I don't remember what year it was, but during the pandemic, I remember I sent submissions every month, and I want to say like the October, November, December ones, all 3 of those took 2 years to finish. 2 years. Like, that's absurd. Golets. Genesect. Golurk Genesect. I forgot to tell you, I got my pretend magic card. Gyarados Pikachu graded. They came back 10s. Oh, nice. Kale, that's huge, bro. Dude, I wish I had like a set of the pretend or ponchos or even like the screams, even the two, like the munch promos. Bro, there's so many of those nice exclusive promos I wish I had. Full art Meloetta SR Kyurem. Right after Champion's Path, it backed up to 27 months for a bulk sub to come back. Yeah, that sounds about right, bro. I pulled the gold Zard in the second box. Hey, there you go, Cam. Nice. What, it wasn't looking gradable? PSA is such a shit company. If you walk into the SoCal office, you can see that they rented out half their building to the coin grading company. Did Leonardo have a misplaced first edition Charizard for 2 years? He submitted during COVID. I don't know if that was during COVID, but that did happen. I think they eventually found it though. I don't know if it was the Charizard first ed, but he definitely, I remember he did have a card or two. I think it was like a crystal. Something really big. Yeah, he had something really big with PSA that got lost. I think it was, I don't know if it was lost by PSA. I think it got lost in the shipping. I think. You can knock up your girlfriend and get the baby before PSA will send you your cards back? Dang. That's true though. That's probably true. Well, hey bro, dude, listen, all you gotta do is get Prego, send your card out at the same time. You'll have a newborn and you'll have a PSA submission back at the same day, bro. It'll be amazing. What a happy day. That was for Jade. And Jade, thank you so much for hopping in tonight, Jade. Well, dude, I wonder if PSA, like, kicked the coin grading company out. They're like, yo, as soon as this month's over, bro, you gotta get the hell out of here. We need more space for the grading. CG wants 2 more Prizzy. Lost someone working on the carrier, so I was going to PSA and walks away with it. That's honestly always my biggest worry, because when you submit to PSA, it literally says, see you receiving, which I believe stands for Collectors Universe, which is like their holding company. But yeah, I mean, if someone is like, you know, knows about that, they definitely can just see your box. Like, oh yeah, it's going to PSA, because they get so many packages. You know what I mean? Like, they must know. They must know this is for PSA. Noivern. The last vault got to 462. 400, actually no, I think it got 462, and then the last one got to 70 something, I think it was. I think it was 72. CG. Yep, and I pulled it up. I showed it on screen too, bro. I think if you get it back by February, that is actually, like, kind of a blessing. Because I would expect it to take even longer. It's a small sub, though. It's like 35 cards, I think. Jade wants another Royal 5-pack. What's the queue? Bro, I think we only got like 2 or 3 people in the queue. So not bad at all. Not bad at all. Art box? Oh, bro, I feel like the art box ones take even longer. I feel like those are just a little bit more of a, I guess for lack of a better word, a hassle for them to grade. So I feel like even those take a little bit longer. Jade, would you like to choose a number out of 6 for the Royals? Also, if you take a look at the second image on the Royal Pack listing, I usually don't do it, but this time around it was so juicy that I just had to do it. I had to do it. 10 tier 10s in the lot, and I can't even do that. Yeah, that is the 10 packs that are in there for the tier 3s. Base Set 2, EX Magma Aqua, EX Hidden Legends, EX Sandstorm, EX Ruby Sapphire, Fossil, Jungle, Triumphant, Dark Explorers, and a black and white base. So the tier 3s are looking juicy. They are looking juicy. When did you send those? Ken, how long ago was that? Because two and a half months is crazy right now. Like, that's crazy quick right now. Still there before the coin grading company. It was a different company. Seems like they're renting it out for the last 2 years. Let's do number 6. That's going to be the back one. August. That wasn't that long ago. That's kind of nice. I feel like I have a submission there right now as well. Oh yeah, this one got there in August 20th. So, I mean, it's almost done. It's on, dude. I'm excited for this one, guys. I got a 43 cards or 73 card sub. There's full of some heaters. It's not that crazy. A lot of promos. You're gonna be doing some serious researching and IDing. That's true. For the art box stickers, that's true. That is gonna be a tier 2 coming out there, Jade. Sun and Moon, Crimson Invasion, which is actually home of the nice Rainbow Gyarados. So Jade, if you want, we could open up the Sun and Moon era pack, or we can ship it to you sealed if you'd rather have it sealed too. That's Sun and Moon, Crimson Invasion. On a different note, my PSA submission seems to be finishing quicker than other people's. Bro, that's because you probably put in some, you know, you put in some lucrative photos, huh? Some provocative photos in it. Guess what I got today? I'm gonna guess SIR Charizard. Chris is guessing the Chinese Gengar. The Gengar Chew? Just throwing out handies? Bro, hey, that might be one way to get it quicker for sure. Geodude. 88 Aeron. Ghastly. Staryu. Cacnea. Geodude again. And a holographic Go-Go. Who to go? Who to go? Wow, we even got a Graveler too. Wow, so we got two Alolan Geodudes in that pack and a Alolan Graveler. Gordo says he submits his card with feed pics. Master set of Fossil, $400. Olmir Mints. Ooh. I mean, if the holos can grade pretty well, that's a huge, huge pick. That's a huge pickup. Jay. Never would have guessed that. Yeah, I don't think I would have guessed that either. Full set of Fossil. Nice pickup, though. Where would you send Riftbound? Honestly, dude, I feel like Riftbound's had a lot of issues with, like, in general, just having issues with the, like, fraying on the edges and all that, so, I don't know. Because usually the consensus is, if the cards are easy to grade, like, they're usually always printed pretty well, like Japanese cards, or Dragon Ball cards, or Weiss cards, usually you want to go to BGS, because PSA 10s don't carry a massive premium. If they're harder to grade, then the PSA 10s do carry, you know, a decent premium. I don't know. I would say maybe try to look and see if there's any solds on any Riftbound cards yet on PSA and like see if they're looking like they do carry a fat premium. Ryan H wants a spot on the Fossil Gauntlets. Oh boy. We got another taker for the Fossil. Doesn't PSA let you see your submission grades before they even reach your address? They do. Yep, Sasha, they do. But they only let you see it after you've already paid for your submission, basically. So you pay for your submission, then they show you the grades. Caleb says, give me a Royal 5-pack. And the shipping. Caleb, would you like to choose a number out of 5? If nobody gets into Lost Orders in the next hour, I'm going to reenact the last night's order. What do you mean? You mean sniping in a couple packs? Ooh, okay. He says, let's go with number 2. Oh my goodness. Colton. That's crazy, bro. Colton. That's crazy. And White Flare. Caleb. Tier-Juan. What's up, guys? So today is the last night is hype. I ended up finding a wild booster box from LGS, and it freaking had the gold Zard. Wow. Bro, so you have the SIR and the gold Zard now. Precious Trolley. Damn. And to think, Calvin, it's all because I called you Kevin by mistake. To think it's all because I called you the wrong name on accident. Vanillites. That's crazy. The Garatina is one of the next 4 packs. I'm going to call it right now. That's a strong statement, Booney. Good job, Kevin. Yeah. Calvin, leave RGP alone. Wait, what did Calvin do? Professor's research. Now you gotta change your name legally. I mean, I heard good things happen to people named Kevin. Caleb. And dude, Caleb, thanks so much for hopping in for a Royal 5-pack tonight, man. Whooping out the tier 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have something very, very exciting to see. Colton picking up a first edition Jungle Pack. So, Colton, you're in, I mean, I would say you're in good shape. Because so far, the only holo we pulled was a Mr. Mime. So only one holo's been pulled so far. That means all the other holos are still left. Secondly, if you want, you can pick your pack, and then I can weigh it for you. And based on your weight, we should be able to tell you if it's a heavy or if it's going to be a light. Also, he did pick up a Royal 5-pack. Colton. So first I'll ask, would you like to choose a number out of 4 for the Royal? Hi, Kevin. Okay, number 3. And then, for the jungle, if you want to pick right, left, and then you could also pick, like, a number out of, I don't know, I guess 18 really, but there's less than 18, so any number you want, though. Right or left, and then a number. And that'll be for the jungle. And then also, Colton, totally up to you. We can just rip it, or we could also weigh it, too, if you'd like. Okay, he says left 3. 1, 2, 3 is gonna be a Scyther. Scyther. First edition Scyther. So yeah, the only thing with first edition is you will never have a chance at the no symbol errors, because that's only for unlimited. But again, it's still jungle though. And a prismatic, so that's going to be tier 1 on the Royal Pack. Prismatic. Come on. Flapple. Weigh it, then rip it. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's finish up these, and then we'll weigh it, and we'll see. For the jungle, we're looking for anywhere around the 21 gram mark for a heavy. But no, Drac, I feel you on that. Yeah, the whole chat's pulled a gold Charizard. Meanwhile, like, no, we just haven't. They make it seem easy, but it's definitely not easy. Scizor. Sandaconda. Alright, guys. Now it's time for the weigh-in. Can you guys please give Colton your blessings in the chat? We're looking for a .21er. Or not .21, 21er. The handy dandy scale, not used for anything illegal, only used for Pokemon packs, of course. Of course. Oh, I think that's a heavy, bro. 20.95. Okay, before we get too excited, though, let me just grab one of these. Let's try this one out. Oh, that's good. I think that's a heavy, Colton. We'll try one more. I'll shuffle them all back up as well, too, after. But let me just try one more. Wait, I think this is a heavy, too. Holy shit. Hold on. I just want to make sure, because we have 3 boxes, so sometimes that's got to be a heavy, bro. So, Cole, let me start by saying this, all right? I'm not going to promise it, but based on what I saw and from my memory, I want to say that is actually heavy for this box. However, let me just quickly off-screen shuffle these all back in there, because, again, these are sold as unweight. But I just wanted to check a couple just to make sure, you know, I wasn't spewing nonsense to the homie. I'll take a heavy for unweighed price. Yeah, good luck with that one. 6-7. So, Colton, I'm assuming this means we're gonna get a head or a holo out of here, but I will double check with you one last time. Do you want to open it? And again, not a promise, because sometimes, you know, sometimes they're all false heavies, false lights. I've opened enough boxes to know. But it looks good. It's looking good. All right, Colton says, let's see it. So guys, we're looking for Snorlax, Vaporeon, any of the evolutions. Scyther would be pretty cool too. I like Scyther. First edition jungle. 1, 2 to the front. It should be 3, but you know, we're just gonna go down like it was intended to be, alright? We're not even gonna do the pack trick. We're gonna go right down the line. Paris. Bellsprout. Venonat. So far, we're staying true to the grass type theme here. Execute. Pokeball. Rhyhorn. Jigglypuff, nice. We're getting close. Primeape. Come on. Show me Flareon. Fearow. Colton. Butterfree. Oh, Vileplume. Vileplume, first edition holo. I'm glad I didn't do the pack trick, because I was like, I feel like I remember last time we opened one, I was like, the pack trick was actually just not, because it depends on where they're printed. Some from like the EU countries are actually holo in the back. Vileplume. You need a printed cheat sheet? Honestly, that's actually a good call, right? I should write that down. Yup, so far we got a Mr. Mime and a Vileplume out of the jungle so far. Colton. So it does have a little bit of silvering on it. See right there. However, I have gotten PSA 10s on cards with silvering. So as far as I'm aware, silvering doesn't impact the grade. Butterfree. Brad said, who's going in next? Well, there's a lot to choose from, bro. We got a base set 2 fresh box, jungle first edition fresh box, and a base set fresh box. So there's a lot to choose from for vintage. And we also got a plethora of Japanese vintage too. Pokeball. Yeah, just one spray of the Kurtz card care, bro. Exactly. So, needless to say, Colton, congrats on the holo, first and foremost. But dude, thanks for grabbing a fossil pack tonight, man. Treating us to a nice little show there. Yup. Yeah, and that's true. And we also have a fossil box break going on too. Now, of course, that one, you can buy into it. It's not open tonight or anything like that, but it is also pretty nice too. Colton. Maybe I should jot down a quick note. Maybe I will do that real quick. So around 21 gram for heavy. And then also holo or rare is in the back. Yeah, it's kind of crazy because I'm pretty sure for this one, the holo's in the back. So there's no pack trick for this one. Base set is your normal 3 to the front. And then actually base set 2, I think, is 5 to the front for this box, which is kind of crazy. So it is a lot to remember, but I'll put that there. That way I won't have to be nervous next time. Yo, Matthew Schlabby with the 51 months as a knight. Slabby, you are amazing, bro. Slabby, I appreciate that, bro. That's like what, 4 years plus as a member and as a knight too. How much would you pay for a first edition base set pack? Well, it depends, because I haven't seen a first set box go for auction in a while. Maybe it has, I just missed it. The last time I saw one sell at auction was around 250k. So if you were to buy a box at 250k, and there's 36 packs, that puts it at 7k a pack. So yeah, I mean 7k for a box fresh unweighed pack, I feel like, I hate to say it, but I feel like 7k sounds like a crazy high number, but that's probably what's kind of fair for a box fresh unweighed first set base pack. Now if it's light or like just loose or like, you know, you can't guarantee that it's unweighed or anything like that, that's a different story, but like fresh from a box, yeah. You guys want something crazy? This is not for sale, by the way, though. I'm gonna show this, but it's not for sale, okay? And then the other thing, too, to add on as well, Linda, is if somebody bought a base set box with 250k and they paid 7k a pack, they're probably not going to sell it for 7k a pack. So I think 7k would be like a really good price if it's box fresh. But, you know, they're going to probably sell for more than that, because if they paid 7k, they're not going to sell it for break even. And if you pay a PayPal fee on a $7,000 transaction, what does that end up being? That's $210 to PayPal just on its own. Which is crazy. So, inside of here, and again, this is not for sale, I just want to show this to make you guys salivate a little bit for the mouth, is a sealed baggie, which contains a pack. You may not be able to really tell, but that is a Gyarados pack art for EX Team Rocket Returns. If you guys don't know Team Rocket Returns is one of my, well, I haven't opened a lot of it. I've only opened a couple packs in my life, but definitely up there. Definitely up there for sets. You can't do that? A sealed box is a premium over loose packs, even though it's out of a fresh box. Yes, you're not incorrect, but I guess the point of the question here is like if somebody was to buy, like if I bought this box of base set, and let's say I paid $700 a pack, I'm not gonna sell it for $700 a pack because I'll lose, you know, I mean, after fees and then all that, I'll lose money. So if you're asking about like what's a fair price for it, if you were to get a box fresh pack of first set base for 7k, I'm like, okay, cool, you got it for the market price. If you pay any more than that, it's like, okay, I understand, the guy had to make some money by selling it to you. If you're just buying a loose pack off eBay, it probably was weighed, this, that, then yes, it's definitely gonna be worth less than a box fresh pack. But, you know, it just depends. Depends on what kind of thing you want, you know? Austin says Vault Breaker for Phantasmal Flames. Yeah, plus the IRS will want some. Well, you know, if you buy something for $700 and sell it for $700, you don't owe anything to the IRS at that point, but whatever you do make net profit on it, yes, you gotta pay taxes on it. One goes in. And we're at 73. Austin! Wow, I think that's the highest I've ever seen Adam offer, bro. $31.99. That's the highest offer I've ever seen from him. That person would be insane to even open it. Yeah, I mean, you know, it depends. Like, if you're, like, really, really famous, I guess you could probably do a box break on it. Someone like me probably doesn't have the reach to do a first set base break, but it would be kind of nice. That's only if you're a business. Individual sellers will get screwed. Yeah, I don't actually know how that works. If you don't have a Schedule C, I'm not sure how that would actually work. Plus, I don't want to throw out false information if, you know. Austin, we got nothing, bro. Okay, so I know Austin doesn't want the holos. Austin, let me know. I'm going to throw you in some freebies if you'd rather me just refund your shipping let me know I can do that. But if not, we'll throw you some freebies. At least throw in your bag for you. Luxray Screamtail Mag Cargo. And we're gonna throw in some Dragon Ball and some Metapoo. Just to get you intrigued on the Metapoo. Intrigued on the Metapoo. But Austin, dude, thanks for trying out the Vault Breaker tonight, man. If someone has high-end packs, you're basically a walking business. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can still do like a doing business ads or something. Again, I'm not a tax advisor, so don't ask me. But I'm sure there's got to be a way to structure it properly. Oh damn, Hobo, you didn't get any of the the limited edition versions of the shirts? I take it you probably didn't get the limited edition shirts. Also, speaking of which, I finally got in my massive purchase. Not the team-up box, but my massive purchase of the acrylic cases. Which is kind of funny. And also, that is where it came off. I put it somewhere. Anyhow. But, yeah. This one's missing a peg, because I took it off. But, yeah. So I actually got in a bunch of these. Which is kind of nice. But I did lose one of its tits. Yeah, one of its nipples came off. Bro, I literally took it off. I put it somewhere as well, and I don't even know where I put it now. Which kind of sucks, and now it's wobbly. But, yeah, I don't know. I was thinking maybe I'll put, like, a branding on it, but I decided just to order some plain. But, yeah, so now I got a bunch of these. I'm going to put all my booster boxes in it, and I'll probably have some that I'll put on the website, too, if anyone's interested in acrylics. It only fits, not vintage boxes, but it fits pretty much XY, Sun and Moon, the new Mega, Scarlet Violet stuff. Bro, now I'm kind of freaking out. Where did I put the peg? I don't have extras. Maybe I should have ordered extras. Oh, just the pegs. Oh, there it is. Found it. Because for the longest time, dude, I just had a bunch of boxes and I was putting them in, like, empty cases from other sets. There's the nip. Perfect. Yeah, I know, right? Now you gotta take all of them off, right? Yeah. Nope, I had it. I just wanted to see if it was, like, sticky or not. Because I bought one just to test it, and it was this one right here. So I started doing a bunch of, like, quality testing. I took this off to see if it still sticks. I mean, dude, I pulled it off completely, and it's on there again. Like, really snug. So that's good. I also tested the lid out with a heavy box. I'm like, bro, this lid is super strong. So yeah, I did a bunch of testing on it. It's actually like pretty good quality. I mean, it's straight from China, which, you know, kind of has like a negative cliche attached to it, but yeah, I mean, it's good quality. They do, Rocket, they do. That is the one downside that I noticed, is that they do. This one, I let it air out as well too, so this one's pretty good. But like freshly, unless you air it out, it does smell a lot like plastic. Yeah. Yeah, like this one doesn't smell at all anymore. But basically, I just opened it, I let it kind of air out for a day or two, and then it's good as good. Good as good. I think the only Dark Explorers that I have are as a Check Lane Blister, like 2-pack. They work really well, though. Yeah, no, these are awesome. Yeah, I bought some to test, and I was like, all right, I'll buy a bunch more. Yep, I think this is the only Dark Explorers product that I have left. The check lane, and it comes with 2 packs. But this one I think is like mad expensive. Gets 2 packs though. Use the acrylics for the vault packs at 36. Be a man. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. No, I don't think it fits One Piece. Yeah, I don't think it does. Although I can grab one and try. Yeah, I can grab one and try, though. I think the One Piece boxes are a different length. Do I go to any cons? Not really. The only ones that I really ever go to, pretty much. I mean, I have been to a couple Collecticons, but I usually go to the card parties. Just because those are, in my opinion, a little bit more fun. So I'll usually go to the card parties. I don't go to a lot of cons, though. Just because it's like, you know, where I live, there's not that many going on. Only OP01 to OP03 fits? Did they really change the size of the box? Okay, hold on. Let me go grab one of these. I have a couple empty. Let me grab an empty one. So what is really nice about it, though, is that my supplier, made in China, has them all packed individually, which is really, really nice. So when it comes time to ship them, they're pretty much like ready to go. So that honestly is the most clutch part about it all. But this is exactly how it looks like out of the box, just like that. So let's see. I'm gonna open up a brand new one and let's see if it truly does. I don't think it fits One Piece. I want to say I think One Piece boxes are a little bit. It looks exactly the same ones I got from China. Probably. Like I said, I got these from China as well, too, so it probably is. But I mean, it's pretty nice, bro. It's bubble wrapped, saran wrapped, and all that, so it's like pretty nice. I was pretty happy with them. I live in San Antonio. Well, I'm pretty sure the next car party is one in Texas. I don't know which part, but there's one in Texas, I know. So, yeah, I mean, pretty nice. Let's see, a One Piece box. Yeah, I don't think I have any of the older sets for One Piece. Oh, yeah, no, that definitely is not going to fit. Yeah. It's a little too thick compared to Pokemon boxes, so definitely will not fit these. And I don't have any of the older sets to check those, but these definitely just fit all of the standard Pokemon boxes. Oh yeah, yep, so like it fits Scarlet Violet, Mega, Sun and Moon. Let's see if it doesn't fit X and Y though. That I did not test. Because I think X and Y era is actually like a little bit smaller. Oh no. Yeah, it does have a little bit of space actually. Yep. It does have a little bit of space. So it does wiggle a little bit. Oh yeah. I don't know, though. I don't know if it's worth getting a whole different size just for XY, but I guess it would be kind of nice. Because if you really want to make it snug, you have to, like, insert, like, a little plastic thing in the back, maybe, or, like, a little styrofoam padding. They came 6 of them off eBay. They came individually stacked, just taped together. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Put a Phantasmal in it. I think the boat might have been missing LP1 about 3 blue bottoms right when they were hitting 300. Dude, I used to have, when One Piece first came out, I used to have a ton of them. Yeah, they're pretty nice, man. I like them. So I guess pretty much anything from Sun and Moon and on. But it doesn't fit Watts. It doesn't fit Watts either. Jeff wants a sniper of Lost Origin. Just get some insert 3D printed for the top and bottom of the Acrylic to secure it. Yeah, Drac, I was thinking like, or even just like cut down like a piece of styrofoam and just stick it in the back of it. But ideally, you know, if you're gonna sell a product, you probably want it just to be perfect without any modifications or anything. Jeff went for a snipe, but didn't land it. Jeff. Oh my God, Zach. Guys, what will we do without Zach, bro? What will we do without Zach? This man's crazy. You got me laughing like Wario out here, man. It's showtime. Guys, I don't think you're ready for this. I really don't think you guys are ready for this. Shining Legends Raichu GX box. 4 high rollers, 16 151, and 18 White Flare. Oh yeah, baby. We're looking for the Mewtwo tonight. I'll take the Pika. Well, there's Zach's. So if he, for whatever reason, doesn't want it, then we give it to you. If he doesn't want it. So, we get 5 packs of Shining Legends in the Raichu box. A Raichu pixelated coin. Honestly, kind of a dope design, though. Okay, sounds good. You don't want the jumbo? You got it. The jumbo Raichu. Although the jumbo's not pixelated, though. Yeah, the only thing with jumbos is if it's a big box, you can ship it with it easy. If it's not a big box, then you gotta use a big box. See if we can get the Pikachu out without. Yep, it is a pronger. It is a pronger. There we go. I'll buy the jumbo. And if you want, maybe send in some credit for Zach or something, and I'll ship it to you. Although I don't really know how I'm gonna ship that, to be honest. I'm gonna have to just put in a big. The problem is the shipping on that's probably not juicy. But honestly, your box is gonna be pretty big, I think, for this shipment. So it might actually even just fit in your box. So yeah, I don't know. I guess Zach, if you want something for it, let him know. Or if you just want to give it to him, you just give it to him. But whatever works. 4 high rollers. Even Dracula wanted the jumbo too, bro. A lot of people wanted the jumbo. All good, anyone can have it. Ed wanted it, Dracula wanted it. The reason why I am sent 20 for Zach credit. All right, Zach, I think Ed's gonna get it, bro. To give you $20 for it, I think Ed's gonna get it. I'm sorry, Dracula. He said he sent $20 for Zach. I think that's a really good deal. Yeah, man, I think there's still like 20 packs of fossil left for the box break. Still 20-ish left. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Wow, I got 16 exactly. 151. We're gonna save Shining Legends for last, though, of course. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 of the White Flare. Dibs on the next jumbo in the future? Yeah, what I was gonna say is, I was like, yo, we'll just like put both their names on a wheel and just like spin it randomly, but if he's willing to give Zach 20 bucks for it, bro, I think that's a too good of an offer to pass up on for the homie Zach, you know? 5 Twilights, 5 Prizzy, 5 Journey, and a Paldea Evolved ETB. And 5 Prizzy. I said 20 goes to the dealer. Damn, are you serious, Nick? Are you being serious? Well, okay, at the very least then, Zach, I'll give you the box topper out of the box, at the very least. Damn, bro. Yo, my man Zach is way too kind. Zach, I appreciate that, dude. Are you ripping all of that? Yeah, we sure are. Now, if you want to keep the ETB sealed, though, of course, Zach, just let me know. But knowing Zach is probably going to open it. But if you do want it sealed, of course, the option is always there. 5 Journey, fresh box. It's your birthday? Good luck. It's not my birthday. I don't think it's Zach's birthday either. Although my birthday is coming up soon. I have a Black Friday birthday. It's on Friday, the November 28th. I pulled another Charizard SIR. Bro, Ethan. Jesus, Ethan. Happy 40th? Nah, bro. Not 40 yet. Not 40 yet. Slowly but surely making my way there. Slowly but surely. Oh. Hopefully that's not damaged. Maybe just a little bit of warp to it. Maybe a little bit warped. Zach, do you want me to open it and top load it? Actually. Yeah, dude. The fact that the dividers that they add to it now is so nice. Because you don't have to worry about that. It might just be warped, though. And not damaged. Okay. We're putting a top loader, though. If anything, hopefully flatten out a little bit. He said, I can fix that. Okay, what I might do, Zach, is I'll probably just leave it top loaded like this. That way, if you decide you just want to keep it sealed, you can, and then hopefully this will still add the safety of a top loader, even though it's still sealed. Because I would do it with these ones, but I noticed that because the code card's in there, these ones don't actually fit in a top loader. Because this one doesn't have a code card, it actually fits pretty easily. The other ones that come with a code card in the back actually don't fit. Kind of weird, but it makes sense. And now we start the carnage. Oh my god! Alright, speaking of starting the carnage, dude. First pack Dendra. First pack. Bro, I'm gonna say it. We're getting a Magikarp in this ETB. I'm gonna say it. I'm calling it right now. Magikarp in this ETB. My Zard SAR is selling right now for over 3K before it goes down. Where did you put it? You put it on auction, Rich? Talonflame. Come on. Veluza. I can't even find Pokemon to open the kids right now. This is the only way that I'm seeing it. Yeah, it's definitely hard out there. The nice thing is I've noticed there is a lot of restocks happening, like on Sam's Club, Costco, all those. Hopefully if you got, you know, takes a little bit of legwork, but... Bro, we got the Rabska. eBay auction ending tomorrow. Ooh, alright, so then it is pretty much locked in then, huh? No! Dude, I really felt a carp. I really felt a carp. I was wrong, though. I really felt it, though. I did. Prime Catcher. Yeah, honestly, still not a bad ETB, especially considering we got the Dendra on the first pack, to be honest. I'm still chasing the high of the God Pack we pulled out of Prismatic for Jeff, the full God Pack. Bro, I'm still chasing that high to this day, bro. Nothing will ever compete with that. That was insane. Groudon. I had an Asian guy on private Baccarat game yesterday, basically betting up to a first edition base set a hand. He basically won a couple houses. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that is really crazy, bro. So what happens if he won a lot? Would you guys tell him to leave? If he was up a lot, I'd be like, yo, you're an advantaged player, get out of here. Or is that like just kind of like a myth? I think I might ask this before too. Because I used to watch that YouTuber guy that would go to the casinos and count cards and film it all. Kyrian. Hey, Jeff's in the building. Jeff, what's up, dude? Ogre Pong. And he was like getting backed off of every table like ever. Mickey Maze? I don't know, is that guy legit or no? Talking about the guy with all the tattoos, right? Is that guy even legit? At MGM, we take the highest action in the world, even with the... Oh, nice. Okay, cool. He says, oh, the other Jeff. Jeff R and Jeff E. But, dude, Jeff, you got a special place in my heart, man. You do. If you guys don't know, we've been doing this for, I want to say, maybe 6 years now. And when we first started, we only streamed on Facebook. I know, back then Facebook was like pretty huge. So now Facebook's like kind of dying, but back when we first started, like 6 years ago, it was only on Facebook. No YouTube, no Twitch, just Facebook. And Jeff was there. Yeah, Jeff was there, man. 6 years ago, he was there. He was literally there. So he's been here from the start. He really has been. He really, really has been, man. It's crazy. Think about it. And I remember, too, that I pulled I sold him a CP6 pack, or he got it from the streamer side. I shipped it to him sealed, and he let his kid open it, and he pulled a Charizard. I remember seeing the video, too. It was pretty sick. Cofferigus. And he's not even a mod? No loyalty, huh? Being a mod is not about how OG you are. It's about how good you are at being a mod. It's two different completely criterias. I got an OG Blue Label C2C 9 stained glass birds. That's mainly got a 9 due to centering. I use a grading app, and on the right 45 requirement, you think it's worth regrading. If you really care about your card, you can always send it into, like, if you care about it and rather have it be CGC, you can always send it to PSA for a crossover review and specify that they shouldn't crack it out of it unless it gets a 10. So you can always do that too. I don't usually advise that though, because I feel like PSA is a little bit more biased when it comes already kind of pre-graded, but you could go that route too. And that way, if it doesn't actually get a PSA 10, they don't crack it, they send you the slab back as it is. Samurai. The guy was from New York and controls most of the big Asian bettors out in the country on the East Coast. He was like 70 and no English. He only talked dollars. Yo, the Buffalo! Buffalo! My longest girlfriend can always find Pokemon cards, but I can't find any ever. Every store here is demolished day of. Does she live in the United States, Caleb? He was going to the stripping shows as well? Panseer. Every slab I sent crossed over, they turned it down. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't recommend it. But that's the only way, because actually, same thing as you just said too. Anytime I've done that, I've always been basically just rejected. They take the money for the grading and just send you the card back. So that's why I don't necessarily recommend it. But like, if you really have a card that you don't want to risk cracking out to try to cross grade, that's like the only option, right? Kind of have that safety of it at least being in the same slab. She's from North Carolina? Oh, wow. Okay, then maybe she's just in a region where, like, there's not many people, like, into it, I guess. Basculin. Am I getting any prismatic figure boxes? I should be. Yeah, I should be getting some of those. I'll probably just sell the boxes as they come. I'm assuming most people probably want them shipped sealed, but we'll see when I get them. Crossover? Yeah, I don't recommend it personally, but again, if you're like on the fence, because I think the reason why I said that is because he said he has the OG blue label. So, you know, if he cracks it and then it doesn't get a 10, I feel like that would kind of suck. So it might just be worth to just say YOLO. I did a cross grade sub of 5 gem 9.5s and only one crossed into a 10. Okay, well, at least there's... So what you're saying is it's possible. It's probably not likely, but it's possible, right? Is what you're saying? I'm from the UK, and it's easier to get sets now because they've added limits. Yeah, I feel like they're kind of starting to slowly do that here in the US as well, too. Like, Walmart just finally added limits, supposedly, as well, too. I think limit 5, someone told me. So, hopefully it does get easier all the way around. 151 Gobble Tops. There isn't shit here in North Carolina unless you live in Charlotte or Raleigh. The restocks at big box stores suck. My Walmart just stopped carrying Pokemon altogether. I know that was a really like common thing for Walmarts back, actually during the pandemic, when some guy got shot outside of a Walmart for Pokemon cards. So I know at that time that was happening quite a bit. Like Walmart's just ceasing selling Pokemon entirely, or TCGs entirely in general. Hey, Genghis, what's up, dude? Come on, 151. Big Papa Blastoise. I was crack and send, but I didn't do it this one time with the Mario Pikachu BGS 9.5. Both came back PSA 10 with 10 minimum. Oh, there you go. Okay, there you go, man. Nice. So, yes, I mean, there are some examples from people in the chat of it actually working, you know, working out. So, I've had bad experiences with it, but, you know, that doesn't necessarily mean it's always bad, you know? It could still work. So, Vash, I guess it really just comes down to how attached are you to having it be old blue label CGC or a 10? Like, would you be okay if it comes back at 9? Squirtle! Or would you be, like, really sad? We have a lot of people buying out all the cards. Card shops will stop carrying them and won't sell to anyone. But children! Yeah, I could just see a bunch of parents, like, bringing their kids in to just, you know, use the kid to buy it for themselves, pretty much. Amistar. People are much worse now than the behavior. Yeah, I think you might be right about that, Brad. I think you might be right. You gotta rip it in the store. Yeah, I think also I heard a lot of store owners, if they're selling an MSRP, will, like, open your box for you and not let you basically take the box sealed. To basically, like, prevent people from reselling it and stuff like that. Pidgeot. Omnite. And we got another big Papa Bro, I feel like we just pulled a bunch of Blastoise and Squirtle. we got mostly Blastoise line out of those 151s. And then all of these 151s are out of Blooming Waters boxes, which I don't know. We've had like decent luck with some of them. Some of them just kind of suck though. Like we opened up like a whole Blooming Waters box for somebody once, and I think we literally just pulled 2 EXs out of it. But I've also had a Blooming Waters box that had 2 Ult Arts in it. So they're, I don't know. They're just like kind of bipolar product. Yeah, 151 like kind of salty sometimes. How many hits do you even get out of 151? Wow, you really just got 2 Blastoise, a Squirtle, and an Omnite. We got squirted on! We got squirted on. But it's not over till it's over. Because we've got 5 Shining Legends. Now this set brings me back. Because when I entered in the hobby again, I think it was like 2017, I want to say. I was walking through Walmart, and I found some Shining Legends. I hadn't even thought about Pokemon in years. I was walking through a Target, sorry. Not Walmart, Target, and I saw a pin box on clearance. Like a double pack of the pin boxes on clearance. And I was like, oh, these look kind of cool. I was like, oh, shit. It was like 15 bucks, I think. And I was like, oh, yeah. I was like, whatever, you know. Let's just buy these for shits and giggles. I bought it. I pulled a Shining Rayquaza. And yeah, ever since I started collecting again. Literally, if I went to the store and didn't pull anything cool out of the packs, I might have never started collecting again. It's kind of crazy to think about that. But yeah, I'm sure if I literally pulled just junk, I might have never started collecting again. Which is kind of crazy to think about. My whole future could have been changed by what was in the pack. All right, Zach, not salty yet, because we can pull Mewtwo, Shining Ray, Shining Mew, Shining Jirachi, the Rainbow Rainbow Mewtwo, And we got a whole GX box. So hopefully, Carnivine, Verizian, the Verizon Files. Crazy origin story? Well, I had collected cards a lot when I was like younger too, just like most of us. I collected a lot when I was younger, but then, you know, I got older, got out of it. And actually, in fact, I collected a lot of Pokemon, and then when Yu-Gi-Oh came out, bro, Yu-Gi-Oh was a different beast. Yu-Gi-Oh was the bee's knees. Like, everybody was collecting Yu-Gi-Oh when that came out. Jinx. Yeah, dude, 2017. Oh yeah, I was spot on with the year too. Yeah, 2017. Quillfish. Zorora. Manaphy. Manaphy. You're like the Wolverine? I'm probably just about as hairy as the Wolverine. I don't know about anything else like the Wolverine. A YouTube video came out a few days ago. Dude was testing it out, and he bought 15 to the self-checkout, and it didn't limit him. And he pinged a manager to his self-checkout. And it did limit him. Gotcha. Yeah, I was hearing that some people just found a way around it by just simply doing multiple transactions. So I don't know how they're really gonna avoid that, though, to be honest. Switch! Ooh, we got the full art Mewtwo! Yeah, I mean, you know, people will find ways around everything, right? Switch. And also, Zach, if you did want all the Shiny Legends bulk, happy to send that to you as well, too, if you want the Shiny Legends bulk. I want to see a Shining Mew or Shining Rayquaza, bro. Come on, for old time's sake. Anything but the Volcanion. Buizel. Mining. Stunfisk. Fairy Energy. Now discontinued, actually. Raichu! Okay, Zach, you got it. The Fairy Energy, which is now discontinued. Yeah, it is discontinued now. Come on, baby! Mew, don't let us down! One more hit out of the box. One more big, juicy hit. Wait, what? What do you say? I'm talking about the hits, guys. Just the hits. Purloin. Litten. Totodile. Stunfisk. Shroomish. And Marshadow! Marshadow. Shroomish. Wow, okay, so, you know, kind of lukewarm. I was hoping to see at least a Shining. So we do get the Mewtwo, the promos, the Raichu. So I think we only got 2 hits out of the collection box, right? I think so. Yep. Oh, we're so back. Chandler, what's up, dude? And Zach, massive, massive thank you for the order tonight, bro. That was really fun. We might not have hit the Bubble Mew level of peak right there, but man, I love opening Shiny Legends. It really, like, when people talk about, like, opening base set nostalgia, like, yeah, that's true. But for me, bro, Shining Legends is literally peak nostalgia. Because, like, I was old enough at that time of me getting back in the hobby to, like, remember it. When I was opening a base set, bro, I was like a little kid, bro. I don't remember it that well. You know what I mean? But Shining Legends, oh boy. I remember the day like it was yesterday. Literally, I remember it like it was yesterday. So that I do appreciate. And actually, I appreciate just in general, Zach, too. I love the Marshadow card. I feel like Marshadow's got a lot of love ever since he got the IR, right? I feel like Marshadow getting a lot of love recently. Edward! 8 Vault Breaker for the Black Bolt. Oh my god. My favorite chase I pulled was the XY Charizard and the Umbreon VMAX Ultra for Evolving Skies. Oh, nice. Honestly, bro, pulling an Umbreon was really hard. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so that's 24 packs, and that's what we're gonna be opening for you. Now we actually owe 8 packs to the vault. Yep, we do. Oh yeah, I like that, bro. Show some love to Zach in the chat, man. That was really fun to watch. 8 Black Bolts into the vaults. Putting us at 81. 81 packs in the vault. I think it's time for a new ETB. Dynamo. Where do you buy the packaging for your royal packs? What's up, Chase? I actually get them from AliExpress. Although, I haven't ordered them ever since the whole tariff thing started, so I don't know. I don't know if it's still the best price or not, but... yeah, if you send me a DM, Chase, I could just send you a direct link to them, but yeah, they're just right off AliExpress. Conkeldurr. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course, no problem. But the ones that I have a heat seal one, so I have to like pack them, then manually like close them with my heat sealer. So I bought like the heat seal machines are not that expensive either. You can just buy one on Amazon. You just gotta kind of like be mindful of the plastic that burns. Like when I wear it, I wear like a mask because I'm kind of self-conscious about all the plastic melting. So depending on what you're trying to do, like if you don't need to seal them, I'd probably recommend not getting the heat seal ones. Just get the ones that you can like close with like the, they like the Ziploc bags, how they have the little close. I'd probably recommend that instead, to be honest. But for me, just because of the nature of the product, I feel like heat sealing it just makes it the most legitimate, you know? Master Ball Chinchino. I pulled the BWR Zekrom the other night. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I like the Zekrom more than I like the Reshiram. Ton more. Oh! Oh! Another Master Ball. And the Genesect. Ed. Does it work for resealing packs? You know, I haven't tried. I'd imagine that it would not leave a seal like the ones you normally would see, so it'd probably be pretty detectable if I had to assume, though. I'm starting to packable my shift for my move, and F, the amount of Pokemon shit that I have is insane. Bro, that sounds like a good problem. You should try. I imagine it'd be pretty obvious, though. Because, like, when you look at, like, a Pokemon pack, it has, like, that, like, the heat sealer just makes, like, a flat line. It doesn't make, like, the ridges. Try it out for science? Thanks, CG. Now the allegations are never gonna stop. Duosion. Mega Absol SIR, Mega Charizard SX SIR in the same UPC. Seems like a mega kind of box. That actually seems really good. I feel like a lot of the UPCs we opened were like kind of dookie, to be honest. Like they were kind of dookie, except for the one for Nick. That one was crazy. We got a Gardevoir in it. That was wild. Pansage. Been around so long. Hey, Dirk, what's up, bro? Welcome back, man. Cobali. So yeah, if you order directly, Derek, you just buy quantities of 4. You get 3 to open, 1 goes to the vault. If you order through the websites, they're their own, they're their own item. But if you are a direct order, you just buy quantities of 4. You get 3, 1 goes to the vault. And if you pull the chase card specifically for the set that you bought into the vault for, you win the vault. So in Black Bolt, and also White Flare is option 2, that one you're looking for the red bikini. Phantasmal, the gold Charizard. Mega Evolutions, the gold Lucario. And Prismatic, the Umbreon SIR. Thunderous. Why would he try? Nah, bro, CG's just memeing, bro. CG's a memer. Y'all know it was a joke. Edward going in for the Vault Breaker, but he failed the heist. No, Destined is not available for the Vault Breaker. We have Destined Rivals, you just can't enter the vault with the Destined Rivals. The reason for that, though, Derek, is because if I have to be honest, I feel like the Mewtwo from Destined Rivals is way easier to pull than, like, any other chase cards. Like the Red Victini, the Golds. I feel like the Mewtwo is just a little bit easier to pull, so it kind of make it unfair, if that makes sense. Add to the word. To open half the packs, though? You're gonna open up the booster box and only open half of it? Are you gonna save the other half for a different day, or you're just gonna leave them sealed? Tell me something awesome, Sagar. This JMO is for you. Cheers! Brandon, I wish I had some JMO to cheers with you, bro. Unfortunately, I am JMO-less. Unfortunately. And also, Ed, I did get the jumbo money too, so thank you, brother. I'll ship you the jumbo with the order. Brandon. High roller. And 5 singles. Damn, dude, they got you the PF pre-orders like super late, I feel like. Damn, dude. Got them like pretty much like a week after the set came out. Oh, I guess that's not true. It came out Friday, but I feel like everyone was opening it Monday. Everyone, their mom's was opening up Phantasmal on Monday. The release week Monday. No, I mean, we're opening everything, but I can't believe that she would have the gall to take half of them from me. Come on, Vay. Surely you guys can go halfsies, man. Surely. The only option is divorce? If you guys have a first edition base set box or anything like that and go through divorce, what happens? You gotta open it and take 18 packs each? 5 Twilight Masquerade. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Totally agree, yeah. So it just makes sense. Plus, you like kind of want the vault to get kind of juicy, because as the number goes higher, it becomes a little bit more enticing, you know? So, to be fair, 81 is like a pretty nice number, and I also have a full box of Phantasmal in the vault too until it hits 100, so... if you crack it before 100, you also get a full box of Phantasmal on top. She can keep the dog. I'm taking the Pokemon cards and the dog too. Wait, bro, you just... I don't think that's how that works, Ryan. You can't say she can keep the dog, but then in the next sentence say you're taking the dog. I don't know if it works like that. Oh my god. Brandon? Brent? I hope we get a chase out of these. Mastiff, Glamora, Steelix, Lucario, Walking Wake. Hey, Olivia, what's up, Olivia? All right, Brandon, pour another shot, bro. Brandon, just pour another shot, bro. In fact, pour a mega pint. Pour a mega pint.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
But, dude, Brandon, either way, man, thanks so much for your work tonight, Brandon. My man needs a mega pint. CG 151. What's up, Wade? Take a shot of salts. How does the vault work? So there's select sets you can pick from, but you're basically buying 4 packs or any quantity of 4. Squirtle, Articuno, Gengar. You get 3 open for you, and 1 gets put into the vault. So you're buying 4, you get 3 open, 1 goes to the vault. If you hit the chase card, you win the vault. Well, you win 80% of the packs in the vault, and right now, full box of Phantasmal. The reason why you win 80% of the packs is because the 20% left over carries over to the next vault. That way, there's some packs in it for the next round, basically. Wade the Babe Slayer. Oh my goodness. Yo, Slabby. Slabby. 2 fossil packs. And a Japanese jungle. Slabby. So Slabby, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Japanese fossil left. Feel free to pick a number. And he also picked up 2 English fossil packs for our next sealed box break. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. So stop it. Just make sure I add you to the list here. Yes, Drew, that's correct. Yep, Drew, that's correct. So, Slabby, you now have 3 packs in the break. Let me know, did you want an art set, Matt, or you just want 3 random packs? Corgi, you heard right. What's up, Corgs? Slabby to the rescue. And again, for anyone that is interested, we have a little less than 20 packs left for our fossil box break. They're $400 a pack. They're guaranteed a fresh pack out of a sealed box. You're not forced to open it. You can also buy one to be shipped to you sealed as an unweighed pack. We do also offer, after we open it, we do also offer the opportunity to weigh your pack. That way we can tell you if it's a heavy or a light. Will it have a hollow in it? Will it not? So it's pretty nice. Worst case scenario, you get a $400 pack. And worst case scenario, you get a light box fresh. You can grade it, sell it back as a light to somebody. Best case scenario, you get a heavy. You can open it, get a hollow, or ship it sealed even as a heavy. And know you have a pack with a hollow in it that's fresh from a box. So unlike other breaks out there where you are forced to open the packs, we do not force you. You have the possibility to keep it sealed if you like. All right, Slabby. $400. 400. For those that don't know, this is the Japanese version. And let me just make sure I do not put Matt down for an art set. Perfect. And dude, Matt, thank you once again for hopping in for the fossil break, homie. Guaranteed a holo. Now, Fossil doesn't have any banned cards in it, but we are guaranteed a holo. And of course, the Gengar, the Dragonite, any of the evolutions. Fossil's a pretty loaded set. I'd argue way more loaded than Jungle, to be honest. Ooh, okay, setting looks pretty good on it. Yep. Drew, if you like scroll down on the home page, it should be there, I think. But it's Mega Evolution, Phantasmal Flames, Prismatic, Black Bolt, and White Flare are the options. Kingler, Golbat, Graveler, Recycle, Psy-Eye, Shelter, Zubat, Slowpoke in the field, Kabuto. Also, quick little side note. Did you guys know that Kabuto in Japanese means helmet? Did you guys know that? Alright. Show me Gengar, show me Dragonite. Slabby. Oh! Slabby. With the little half swirl. Slabby. Dude, that is nice. That is so nice. Bro, the Dragonite color is so good, dude. The last PSA 10 sold for 2K. You know, it's crazy because I know Slabby is not the grading type usually. Slabby is a crazy man. He has a binder of every master set, but he only puts pack fresh cards in it. He's crazy. That is huge, though. That is huge. It's a little bit thicker on the right. It is a little bit thicker on the right, I'd say. And that is a card that could potentially come out of English Fossil as well. Oh my god, you know what I forgot, dude? They put the Mew in Japanese Fossil. I always forget about that, but there's also a Mew in the Japanese version too. I forgot about that. So, bro, Slabby! Thanks for the vintage opening, Slabby. And, dude, thanks for hopping in for the fossil break as well, too, bro. Pushing it forward quite a bit, too, so thank you on that. We've got Aaron S. 1 Surging Sparks. 1 Mega Evolution. 1 Destined Rivals. And 1 random single. Nah, dude, Korgs, if anything, that's more motivation to push harder. Because now we can't let Matthew Slabby down, bro. We gotta get that break filled ASAP. Again, it's again, I know it's a lot of money. You know, vintage has definitely gotten more expensive. But if you actually look at the prices that Fossil Limited Box are selling for, the price is very good. And it sounds crazy to say that, but it really is the truth. And unlike other breaks out there where you have to open every single pack, we don't do that. You can keep it sealed. As worst case scenario, if you get a light pack, you hopefully get it graded. Hopefully get like a PSA 9, PSA 10 on the pack grade. And if you get a 10 especially, that's actually, you'll be up with the 10. Meow Stick. So, till next stream, Aaron. Oh, the beautiful Vulpix. Beru, I will show it to you. Show it to you real quick. Out of the single, we got a Pommy. Pommy. That was Aaron S. And Aaron, brother, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Aaron. If you go to, I think you just go to pack opening and you'll see it there. But again, it's $400 for the fossil break. Didn't realize the Pokemon Center one was in there. Ooh. You gotta do the right thing, Cardboard. You gotta do the right thing, and you gotta let him know. CG! Oh, wow. Chris, I was not expecting this. 2 Paldea Evolved for the Magic card. He said, I ain't doing shit. Hey, bro, I'm not gonna tell you how to operate. Do what you gotta do. Sorry, CG, I'm just top loading a bunch of these cards real quick. Because I had to take Dono top loaders last night from these cards. The merchants should always know what they're selling. And I agree to that too, but you know, like if it's someone that you've been doing business with a lot, you know, it doesn't hurt to, you know, you scratch their back, they scratch your back type of thing, you know what I mean? And also, here is what's currently in the singles hitbox. Blastoise. C to the G. Paldea Evolves. We got the Ice Cube. Ice Cube. Man, dude, Mega Dream comes out. Is it next week? The 28th? Is that next week? I think it is. Right? Or am I crazy? A Japanese base set short crimp, the type with no rarity cards? It's possible. It's not guaranteed, Sundance, but it's possible. So, I think the only confirmed way, and even that's not even like confirmed, but I think the only video that I've ever been able to find of a no rarity card coming out was actually from a theme deck. So I think that might be the only certified way to kind of officially get one. But I think people do rumor you can get out of the short crimps as well too. Ethan! Vault Breaker on Phantasmal. Vault Breaker on the White Flare. Three of each, 2 going in. Gonna get an EVTB. Oh, we're at 83. Royal 5-pack. Ethan, would you like to choose a number out of 3 here? And a high roller. Okay, he's going for the middle. He's going for the mid. Number 2. All right, then let's see it. Oh, nice. Mega Evolutions Elite Trainer Box. Ethan, did you want to open it or would you like it sealed? So Ethan, this one, it has a rip in it, but I do have multiple. So if you want it sealed, let me know and I'll just swap it to one that doesn't have a rip in it and we can ship it to you sealed. If you want to open it though, we'll just use this one because it has a rip in it anyways. Hey Ed, thanks for the heads up. So Ethan, depending on what you want, let me know. We'll either swap it for you if you want it sealed, or if you want to open it, we'll just use the one with the rip. Okay, hell yeah. Sweet. I mean, dude, I wouldn't be surprised if there's actually also more golds. I really would not be surprised if we see more golds for Mega Dream. Ryolu. And also Ethan doesn't want the sleeves, dice, or any of that jazzy. Should keep the coin though. Coins are pretty cool. And they're gradable. What up, JD? JD, so we had some issues with the Shopify store, so apologies about that. I didn't have all the items in time for stream today to transfer them all over again. We do still have Riftbound. I just have to kind of make an item for it if you want to use the store. If you want, it's the same price. You can also just send through PayPal, Venmo, Zelle directly to, and they'll still get them for you, but the web store doesn't have it, because I had to... Long story, but I had to basically go back and forth from Shopify to WordPress, so... Without boring you, long story short, I do have them. I just don't have them on the site currently. Ooh! Tier 2 Hidden Fates. That's nice. Ethan, do you want to open that in Fates or would you like it sealed? Also, here are the Vault Breaker packs. Tier 2. Numero 2. Oh, he says open it. Open it for the Charizard. Right, yeah, speaking of which, Hidden Fates, Shining Legends is still my all-time nostalgic set. But Hidden Fates might be my favorite set of all time. Like, as far as modern Pokemon goes, I think Hidden Fates might be my favorite of all time. Master Ball Ferrothorn. Ethan, Gold Zard. Yamper. You know, it's funny because every time I see this card, I think of the old thing my mom used to tell me when I was a kid. Like, close your mouth or flies will go in. Anyone else's parents ever tell them that? Close your mouth or flies will go in it? My favorite's Mega Base? Bro, what happened to Scarlet Violet Base, bro? What happened to that? Okay, so Ethan does not break the vaults. Dude, somebody put up a Mega Starmie Gold, like troll card. Did you see the picture, Corgi? In the Discord? That was hilarious. Arcanine. So Sundance, are you in the process of looking at short crimp base set packs? If you have any questions, let me know. I've done a lot of research. Ooh. I've done a lot of research on the base set Japanese. I'm not like an expert specialist by any means, but I know a decent bit about it. So if you have any questions, let me know. Corey calls me Mega Zaddy? Damn, Zaddy. Damn, Zaddy. Oh, we got the Gita! Ethan, could have been a Charizard. Gotta always be ungrateful, bro. Could have been a Charizard. Swink. CVR will buy that for $100, right? I think he was saying he'll buy it for $100. I'll send 4 for the Gita. $400 for the Gita. Yo, that's a steal, bro. $400. You ever want a meal, then see they have a buy one, get one free deal on the meal? I don't think I don't think so. So then you eat 2 of the meals because one would be bad as a leftover? So I'm like, let me get this straight. That happened to you tonight. Where'd you eat from? A buy one, get one free McNuggets? Yeah, dude, I like Destin as well, too. Yeah, I like Destin a lot as well, too. How much Riftbound? What's up, Ryan? I believe there were 13 a pack. I can double check, but I think there were 13. Mega Abominous Snow. I heard poutine? Bro, I've never had poutine, bro. I've never had poutine, actually. Hidden Gates. Yep, I just double checked. The Riftbound was 13 each. I've got a pension for no rarity cards. It's the Prehistoric deck, still something you can buy at this point. Is it all risk it on the short crib? You can find people with the decks. They're just usually, unless they just don't know and they like randomly stumbled upon it, they're usually asking like thousands of dollars. Mewtwo! So you can still find them. Like back in the day before people even knew there was a difference, you could find them all day long and buy them for the same price as the other variant. But now people kind of know better and they know that that's like a special type. So still doable, just now it's probably, you know, the person that owns it probably knows what they have. Ethan. And dude, Ethan, thanks for hopping in as well too for the Vault Breakers. Derek, daily deal, 36 Destined Rivals. So Derek, before we go ahead and do your 36 Destin, I'm gonna show Sundance this, because he was talking about it. I actually own a Short Crimp base set pack. And I own a Short Crimp Jungle pack. The only 2 Short Crimps that are ever made in the Japanese set, so I have one of each. Also, I have a Neo Genesis deck and the same exact basic deck that we were talking about. However, the one that I have is not the special one that you want to look for. This is the wrong code. I mean, not the code is wrong, but you do not want this code. So that code is not what you really want to see if you're looking for no rarities. You don't want those. Are we flexing? I'm just trying to teach you, man. Make sure you know what he's looking for. And then, I also have a sealed base set box as well, too. There is a gentleman, his name is James. He runs Z&G Emporium. Way back in the day, I was talking to him about the box. He had a box that had short crimp packs in it. So he had a whole booster box that had short crimp packs in it. So usually you would only get these short crimps through a like promo magazine. It was like a pack they threw in on the back of the magazine that you could buy, and then you just got a free pack with it. So that's where you originally would get these from, but he actually found a full box sealed that had old short crimps in it. He opened up the box with short crimps in it, and they were not no rarity. So to that degree, I can tell you I've never seen, it's theorized that this is where you get no rarity from. I haven't seen someone open a short crimp and pull a no rarity from it in my life. Maybe the video's out there, I've just never seen it. I've done a lot of searching, I've never seen it. So it's not guaranteed. There is a shot that maybe one of them out there does have the no rarity, or maybe the one that comes from the magazine has them. I've just never seen one of those opened with no rarity in it. And usually people in the video, it's like 20 years old videos you can find, and they never specify where they got it from. Was it a booster box? Was it the magazine? No one really knows. They don't specify because who cared back then, right? And these decks, I have seen video of someone opening up this deck sealed with the other code on it and pulling no, every card was no rarity. All the commons, the holo were all no rarity. So from what I've seen personally through doing a lot of searching years ago when I was buying, you know, I really love the Japanese stuff. I actually like Japanese Pokemon more than English. And through all my research, the only verified video that I've seen is somebody opening up a, I think the code is 001. So I have 0061, I think the code is 001, I think. I can't remember the exact code number. But that's the only way I've seen someone pull a no rarity Japanese card. That's the only way I've seen it. It might not be, that might not be the only way, but that's the way that I've seen it. Okay, anyways, Derek, sorry about the wait there. I just had to show him before I forgot, or before he left. Yeah, dude, no rarity is extremely rare. Yeah, it's basically it's considered the first edition Japanese base set. 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So grab some more. All of my people are saying flex, like you don't have all those boxes in the background. So we go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. 36 Destined Rivals for the daily deal. Derek? Alright, Derek, let's go, baby. Let's hit it big. Mewtwo? Open that one and let's see. Dude, I paid thousands of dollars for that base set pack. And I don't think I'll ever be able to replace it. Or at least not anytime in the near future. So I'll probably never opening that pack. Even if I knew there's a Charizard in it, I wouldn't open it. Unless I knew it was a Charizard and no rarity, I would not open it. Even for just a regular old run-of-the-mill base set Zard, I would not open it. Like a zip code? I think it's more like a serial number, right? Maybe it is a zip code, though. It could be a zip code, actually. I never thought about that. Open the short crimp is what I was saying. No, I know, Bougie. That's what I'm telling you. I paid thousands of dollars for the short crimp. Even if I knew it had a regular rarity with a star base at Zardin, I would still not open it. Even if it was guaranteed to have a Zard in it. Persian. I want a PSA 10 Shadowless Red Cheeks Pikachu. Do you hear Opal's getting an... Is she really? Is that true, Adam, or are you joshing, bro? Is that actually true? He's probably joking, right? You got me all excited for no reason, bro. He's probably joking. The Rats. Hey, Jules, welcome back. We just pulled the Ethan. Literally like 10 seconds ago at Destined Rivals. Murkrow. She's an ugly gremlin? Bro, you better watch your mouth, Adam. I know where you live, bro. You better watch your mouth. Opal's gonna rustle our jimmies. I can tell you right now, Evan, my jimmies are most definitely rustled. I can confirm, they're most definitely rustled. Articuno. Nathan, we did already, bro. Oh my god, and a Nido King! Derek! 2 SIRs already, bro. We got so many more packs to go. We've got so many more packs to go. Sheesh. Sheesh. You see what I'm saying, Derek? If these were Vault Breakers, bro, the SIR is coming out like water. SIR is dripping out like water. Mewtwo. Where are these packs from? These are from the Reshiram Salamence boxes that have Destined and Surging in them. I find that the Destined from those are like really nice, but the Surgings like kind of suck out of those collection boxes. Ogerpon. 2 of every Arceus card in it, so I framed each one. It looks sick on the wall. Damn, I don't actually know if I know what that product is. 2 of every Arceus in it. Sounds cool though. Also, this was Ethan's coin, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, Ethan, I almost forgot your coin. Titan. I had one box of decent Surging and crap Destined. The rest had crap Surging and decent Destined. Yeah. Because the daily deals we got are all coming from those same boxes, and the Destined always hit really well. We've had some hits out of Surging, like a Latias, but I feel like no matter what, the Destined... Oh my god, a third one! Oh my god, a third one! Bro! Yan Mega! Derek, the daily deal! Providing the juice! Oh my goodness, 3 SIRs? 3 SIRs. We're not even done with the... Dude, we've already gotten more SIRs per 10 packs. If we stopped right now, we would have gotten more SIRs in every 10 packs. Or less than 10 packs, the way to phrase that. Bro, like I told you, these are from the Reshiram Salamances. Garchomp Fuller. Actually, sorry, these are the reseal packs that I had Corgi do for us to make it seem like we get a lot of hits. Also, he did say he just wants the hits. Corgi's such a snack. Working night and day to reseal the packs. We appreciate it, Corgs. But don't think we're that generous. We only reseal them with off-centered cards, obviously. Hello, King Kumbia. Hey, hi, Candy. What's up, bro? I feel like it's been a minute. How you been, Eye Candy? We haven't played Cumbia in a while, too, I think. It's maybe like a couple weeks. How does one made by a friend? Ah, I see, Caleb. I see. Like a deck for gameplay. I see. And a Lapras coming out. Nah, bro, we played Cumbia a couple weeks ago, I think, right? I think we did at least. Terry the Remy and Phantasmal. Nice. What do you think? Which one do you like more? Do you like Mega Evolution Base more, or do you like Phantasmal more? Derek, I gotta say, bro, that was an amazing 36 packs, homie. That was amazing. Let's get a total count on them as well, too. I'm curious. I feel like we probably got a 50% pull rate out of those. Three SIRs out of 36 packs, guy. Woo! The Nido King is so crispy. So 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Well, okay. Close to 50%. Close. Base is 1,000 times better. I will say, Derek, that is an amazing way to make your return. That is an amazing way to make your return entrance. Samsung's base as well too, huh? Yeah, I think a lot of people have been saying that, it feels like. Zach, 2 fusion and a brilliant. Guys, we saw a first dead jungle pack rip today. Pulled a pulled a first dead Vileplume out of it. We saw a Japanese fossil pack open today. Pulled a dragon out of it. That's amazing. That is amazing. I opened 3 booster boxes and 5 bundles, hitting an SAR Charizard and Gold Charizard and Dawn. I'll just master set this Phantasmal. Wait, you didn't get those cards? Gloria. What time is it? It's Fossil Gauntlet time. Alright, Fusion just stays poopy, man. Fusion just stays poopy. Wait, Zach, I thought you were gonna do Lost Origin, bro. Wait a minute, Zach, I thought you said you were gonna do Lost Origin, bro. My man flip-flops. Hey, what's up, Cam? We do have OP13. We do. I don't know if I have them on this site, though. Give me 1 second here. Shopify basically paused the website and asked me to prove that I have authentic product, basically. I guess it's a common thing they do with people that make a new Shopify website. So because of that, the website's on pause while they look at the paperwork I submitted. So we're back to the old website, which, let me just see real quick. I think I had OP13 on there at one point. Let me see. If I do, I can just put it in stock. Yes, you might notice that the Shopify, it asks for a password now. The reason for that is just because it basically doesn't work anyways. So I just put the password on it to make it a little bit better. But hopefully that'll fix pretty soon, and then we'll get back to it like normal. Although I'm gonna quickly add it to this one, and if he wants them, he can pick it up over here, alright? Give me 1 second. when One Piece has box toppers in the future, if you get first pack from new box, do you get it? I guess it just depends. Depends. It might be one of those things where if you buy the whole box, you get it. If you don't get it. Depends how it goes. Because honestly, I gotta be honest, I really hate the fact that people just buy one pack to get the new box open, and it's just stupid. So I don't like that, honestly. If I'm being completely honest, I don't like that idea. Just leaves me with a random open box missing one pack. It's just not ideal, you know? Okay, so just give me 1 second here, Jen. I'm getting that done right now. Carrying on his will. OP protein. Okay, should be there. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty quick, right? Maybe I have more money to do battles so the box at 12 again. Okay, so Jen should be all good. Yep, perfect. Okay, cool. So yeah, there it is. Jen, we got it. Took me a little bit, but we got it up there. Caleb 4 Mega Evolutions. Yeah, that one I didn't have an item already created for it, unfortunately. Otherwise, it'd been a little bit quicker, but it wasn't too bad. Caleb. I will send my weekly gauntlet spot in soon. Strudel. To think CBR could have had a free spot if you just download and played League. That's crazy. Man could have had a free spot. All you had to do was download and play League once. That's all you had to do. Mega Lucario. I know, Ruben. You tell him, bro. It's crazy. The fact that he didn't do it's crazy. He wanted more? Yeah, but he's asking too much. Any more was just asking too much. I played League once. Do I get a spot? Nah, you have to play it this the past weekend. We were playing some custom, like we were playing games basically in the Discord. It's pretty fun. And I made him an offer. He just didn't take it. Yeah. Oh my God, Ethan. No way. Ethan, you sly dog, you. Team Up Booster Pack. Ethan. Alright, Ethan. Which one do you want? Snorlax, Gengar, Venusaur 1, Venusaur 2? Give you the Gengar. Vault Breaker, White Flare. And Phantasmal. Ethan. Yeah, the funny thing is, though, is usually the pack you get inside the sleeve pack is not the same art as the cardboard outside. Every time I see a team-up pack, a piece of me breaks. What up, Miguel? So we're gonna go 2 to the vault. We're at 85. Again, for those that want to try out the vault, once it's 100, the booster box is coming out. So if you want to try to win the vault and get the booster box, you might want to do so before it hits 100. Because at 100, the booster box comes out of the vault. And it'll do just the packs. Ethan! Team up! Bro, honestly, I cannot remember the last time we pulled the Lovebirds. I think the most recent ult art we got out of Team Up was the Magikarp Wailord. And then before that, it was the Gengar Mimikyu. Lovebirds, it's been a minute, though. Oh, yeah. The Lovebirds has been a hot minute. Sandile. It does take a person with some massive balls to open up Team Up, though. It does. So you gotta put some respect on his name. Also, Mike, what do you think about the new set, dude? Mihawk for the manga? What do you think about that? Keldeo. Swaddle. All right, Ethan. It is time for the do or die moment. Team up. Team up. Come on. We're not going to the code card color. 1, 2, 3, 4 for this era. That's true, though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. EVO 3 with all the waifus. That's true. Charmeleon. Unidentified Fossil. Pidgey. Amolga. Magikarp. The eggs. Helioptile. Aerodactyl.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
That's mucked up. Ethan. The Alolan Rainbow Muck. The Alolan Rainbow Mook. Jabba the Muck. But Ethan, bro, thanks for hopping in for a friggin' team up, dude. A friggin' team up. Edward, Destined Rivals Daily Deal.
So hazy, I'm changing into another.
It's crazy, I know.
Just chase me and I'll show you'll find me in love with no other.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wow, I did not do a good job when I opened these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We'll turn around as we open them, I guess. 36 Destined Rivals. On today's episode of How Mucked Up, That's Mucked Up. The joke stems from a really old short that we made where like the end of it was actually pretty nice though. That's mucked up. Here comes Ethan's adventure. Okay, so Ed likes his codes. Maybe I could try to sort them as we open, make it easier. Gotta train the new muscle memory here. Yeah, I mean, let's see it, bro, because we had 3 SIRs on the last daily deal. Let's see if we can come close to it. Oh, that's a little bit better. With no other. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. I'll get it down, Ed, for you. Sorry if I leak into codes and get redeemed. Sorry, I'm trying my best. Does anyone know how many cards fit in ETB when using them as storage? I actually have no idea. I want to say it's probably like 600-700 cards. But then I guess that number changes if they're sleeved and not just like loose. Electivire. Jeremy says 550-ish, and is that unsleeved? Typhlosion. Come on, Ed. We need an old art already. We're a little bit behind on the numbers compared to the last opening. A little behind on the numbers. $550-ish sleeved. Okay, cool. Good to know. I want to say like long ago, I feel like I tested that out or counted it out, but I don't remember. I think it was like, mine were unsleeved though, so it definitely could have been a higher number because of that too. Google says 550 for them to not be smushed? Wow. Damn, Jeremy, that's spot on, man. Nice. Yeah, that's spot on. We got another Grim Snarl. I've been only collecting for 3 years and I felt 42 of them? Is that like with actual good stuff or like with bulk? 42 is crazy. That's like 20,000, 21,000 cards. Oh, bulk only? Yeah, that makes sense, bro. The bulk builds up quickly. Oh yeah, bulk suddenly gets out of hand real quick. Ed, we need to spice it up, bro. Come on. You can't go 3 SIRs and then go like dead like this. Mewtwo. Are you mucking kidding me? I chew my bulk? Dude, I'm like really highly considering burning them. For the battle cabinet sets? Oh, nice. Yeah, Kiki, that's actually really nice. That's a good use of it. Typhlosion. Think we'll get into your lungs? That's the problem, bro. That's the exact worry that I have. Crobat. I tell the kids I'm gonna give them my bulk and then say, just kidding. Dude, you can't tease the kids like that, man. I will tell you one thing though, bro. You can ask Boosh. He can verify the story's real. We were at Card Party and we opened a bunch of cards, and we didn't really care for any like the smaller stuff like the X's, the hollow bulk, you know, the bulk itself. And we were trying to find kids to give the cards away to. And I'm like telling you straight up, like 4 or 5 kids in a row just said straight up no. We're like, yo, do you guys want these cards? They did not want them. It was like hollow bulk, regular bulk. They literally told us no, we don't want them. And that's where the famous, do you have any Master Balls came from? Because bro, the kid was like, nah, I don't want that. Or then he was like, but do you have any Master Balls? I'll take those. My kids throw EXs away. SIR busts. Damn, bro, you're raising them right, huh? My man's raising them right. It's so funny when I hit the kids with, hey kid, do you like Pokemon? And the mom looks at the sketch with the kid's face lights up when I pull out a Nintendo Switch box full of cards. Bro, they probably thought they were getting a Switch at first. They were like, bro, I thought you were gonna give me a Switch. Ed, please, come on, get an SIR, dude, come on. Bro, Derek took all the SIRs. Ed. Alright, we did get the Typhlosion, though. We did get the Typhlosion. I'm not talking to you? Bro, don't hate me, bro. Hey, Derek. Don't hate me, dude. Hey, Derek. He took them all. He took 3 of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14 hits. 2 Moltres, 2 Crobat, 2 Grimmsnarls. Wow. Okay. Okay. Ed with the daily deal. Yeah, no, the X's do look a lot nicer, though. They have more hollow on them. Oh, wow, Ed, I almost forgot to hit you with it, bro. I almost got to hit you with this.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
How could I have forgotten about the salt? How could I have forgot the salt? Yo, Michael! Trying to break the vault tonight. 1 Phantasmal. 2 Destined. 1 PF. Black Bolt, White Flare, Vault Breaker. Hey, Rich, what's up, dude? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 going in. Two Destined, 1 PF, 1 Phantasmal. But, Mike, let's do the Vault Breakers first. I put salt in everything. Give me some pomegranate plus salt. You know, I like pomegranate. I don't think I've ever had it with salt, though. Mindful. Destined Rivals is now referred to as salty destinations. Honestly, dude, I feel like we've had some solid luck with Destined. Like, out of all sets, I feel like Destined, we've had a shit ton of Mewtwo's out of Destined. Like, a shit ton of them. Although, to be fair, maybe we just opened a lot more of that set than others, to be honest. That could be that, too, to be real. Master Ball Swoobat. How come Black Bull costs more than White Flare? I think it's because people like Black Bull more. And I think it's because it has the Seismitoad in it. I think most people, when you ask them, also say that the Zekrom is nicer than the Reshiram. I also kind of agree to that too. But I think it actually really all just comes down to that Seismitoad. Because the Seismitoad, I haven't checked in a while, but it was like 200 bucks as an IR. So I guess it has a little bit more leverage. Sandile. Is Scarlet Violet more fun to rip than Sword and Shield, or Sword and Shield hits harder when you pull the chases? The one thing that I miss from Sword and Shield is the silver border teasing into an ult art. Because you don't really get that anymore out of this era, or Mega Evolution era either. Lug Trio. Like, when you pull an ult art, it's very obvious that you got an ult art. Sword and Shield, you're like, oh my god, that could be a full art, or it could be an ult art. So I kind of missed that little, like, tease/surprise factor from Sword and Shield. But then I also kind of miss how, like, some, like pretty much every Scarlet Violet, except for talking about, like, the first 3 sets. I know there's been some boxes out there that have had multiple SIRs, like Destined Rivals and stuff like that, but I've never seen it, and I've opened hundreds of boxes by now. So you're pretty much like, it's not really possible to pull multiple SIRs in the same box. Whereas like back in Sword and Shield, bro, we'd get 2 ult arts in a box every so often, and sometimes even 3. So I kind of miss that as well too. But if I had to like overall say which one I think feels nicer opening, I think Scarlet and Violet actually feels better. Just because you get way more hits. Like, a lot of the Sword and Shield boxes, minus when they started adding trainer galleries, you weren't really getting that many hits in a box in the first place. So I think Scarlet Violet feels better to open, in my opinion. Shay says, that's cute. What are you talking about, Shane? You don't agree? Andrew! Vault Breaker for Phantasmal. You heard DR get a reprint and crazy enough, Obsidian Flames also got one too. When was that? Or when is that happening? Andrew, 1 goes in. I look at my Mewtwo that you pull me every day. Bro, and that was out of a bundle too, right, Rich? I'm pretty sure we got that out of a bundle. Hey, people. Did I up the vault count? Or did I forget? Oh, no. Oh, no. Andrew, we will at least throw you in a couple of hits, though, to go with your bag. Andrew, I'm sorry. Bro, honestly, bro, Phantasmal Flames bundles have been some of the best bundles I've ever seen in my life. Either next month or beginning of next year. You upped it? Okay, yo, thanks. True, thanks. No basic 2 on the site yet. Wow, Slab, you're feeling some base set 2, bro? He's feeling some base set 2? Slabby, I will add it right now. I've seen the boa. No. There's a new boa card coming out? No, Rich, we're sold out on Phantasmal bundles. I'm trying really hard to get them in, bro. They're just so expensive. Because I think the bundles are the best. Like, if you can open bundles, I think that's the best bet of getting a big hit. And so many people have come in saying they pulled a gold Zard out of a bundle as well. So many people have told me that. Alrighty, I think base set 2 is up there as well. Let me just double check. Yep, base set 2 is up there. Caleb! Vault Breaker, Prismatic Evolutions this time. Sheesh. I have to say, Caleb, out of all the sets for Vault Breaker, Prismatic is probably the most difficult choice. We're at 88. I think Prismatic is probably the toughest one. Roaring Moon. He says, I can feel it in my jellies. Caleb! No! I don't know, actually. If I think about the opposite, which one is the easiest to pull? I don't know. Maybe it would be the Red Victini. To break the vault, maybe Red Victini would be the easiest. He says my jellies were wrong. Caleb! But, you know, as they say, you miss every shot you don't take. So there's that. You do miss every shot you don't take. Oh my god! Zach said, give me round 2. Shining Legends! Oh, baby! Marshadow, Pikachu, 3 Black Bolt Vault Breakers. And 3 High Rollers. Come on, Mewtwo, baby. Mewtwo, baby. I thought the oh my god was about the boa for a second. No, I didn't want to see the boa, though. You said you sent it to me? Bro, honestly, this one's way... Dude, that's this one. That one's pretty nice. The event's alright. I looked at the event that you sent too. The event's alright. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12 Vault Breaker. 3 go to the vaults. So we should have 9 left. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yep, perfect. Dang, we're at 91. 3 High Rollers. Oh boy, we're about to see some more Shining Legends. I think the last Mewtwo we pulled actually wasn't that long ago. We pulled one for Christian maybe like a month ago. Although to be fair, I guess a month is a long time. Depends on the relative frame of it, but... That was a split second. Why, Angus, you want to see some more of it, huh? Okay, I think before we get into the Shining Legends and the High Rollers, let's do the Vault Breaker first. We just need Red Victini right here, right now to break the vault. But to be fair, we'd probably settle for the BWR as well, too. Duosian. With all the modern chases for the most sets are under 1K, where do you think they'll sit at? There's definitely a big stark contrast, or not contrast, but correlation between the price of the boxes and the price of the chase cards. It's hard to say whether it's kind of like a chicken and the egg type of thing, like which one comes first. But generally, if there's some sort of influence, whether it be like, oh my god, people are talking about the Booger Mew, the Bubble Mew, you know, like there's kind of that hysteria going around, you'll then start to see that single creep up, then that set creep up, or the opposite, where that set goes up and the singles go up. So, it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough to say. Because I don't think it's going to be like a blanket, like, oh my god, all the singles just, you know, suddenly went up. Like, there was kind of like that one time where like all the ult darts and Sword and Shield started kind of ballooning, like around the board. But I think it's going to be more likely a scenario where it's like one set, for whatever reason, just starts kind of getting famous. You know, like a good example most recently would be like, I don't know if you remember, but like the Paldea Evolved Magikarp just randomly sold on eBay for like extremely high prices. And the next thing you know, Paldea Evolved boxes started exploding in price. Another good example is like Scarlet Violet Base, the Drowsy kind of got pumped. And then Scarlet Violet Base started going in price. We sold more Scarlet Violet Base the week of that Drowsy being pumped than we have the whole year. So, just to show you, like, people do not like Scarlet Violet Base. But as soon as the Drowsy started getting pumped, people started buying Scarlet Violet Base. You know what I mean? Those are my big packs from Prismatic. Bro, that is Prismatic in a nutshell. Yeah. Like what you just saw there, Caleb, is literally Prismatic in a nutshell. Is even the Umbreon under 1,000 now too, huh? 5 Twilights. 5 Surging. 5. Damn, okay. Alright. We haven't even pulled a chase for you yet. Zach. Is Mega Evo PF booster box for sale? What's up, Chris? Yeah, if you buy 36 packs, you get a sealed box of either Phantasmal or Mega Evolution base. It's okay. It's okay. We're saving all of our luck for Shining Legends. Well, dude, I mean, Prismatics is a solid set. It's just the pull rates are so awful that a lot of people are just turned off by it. But, you know, if you were pulling Umbreon, you know, blue border ult darts left and right, people would love it even more. It's got great cards. It really does have great cards. Just really, really hard pull rates. I mean, dude, it took us like how many? Like, bro, we probably opened up like almost 10,000 packs before we got a full God pack, which is just disgusting. Can you put a booster box for Vault Breaker? Yeah, you definitely could. Yeah, so it's 4 packs. There's 36. So if you bought a full box with a Vault Breaker, you'd be buying 9 Vault Breakers, essentially. Or you could buy a booster box and just say in your note that you want to be for the Vault. You donate 9 and open the other... Quick math, 27? Ogre Pawn. And I guess in theory, you could even do an ETB. Just one of your packs would just be like a solo pack. Tapu Koko. Yo, what up, Milkman? He said Scarlet Violet Base. Yuck. Surledge. Cyclozone. And, I think another thing too to know, Francis, as well too, is one thing I've seen, especially as of late, is a lot of slabs have been going up in price. And I think the reason for that is because there's a really high upward pressure kind of being put on slabs because of GameStop and their power packs. So I've noticed slabs have gone up quite a lot in the last recent months, probably just simply due to GameStop, really. And usually, again, if the PSA 10 price on a card becomes pretty crazy, the modern or the raw card will kind of trickle up as well too, because then people are like, okay, if I buy it for 200 and the 10 goes for 500, there's some room there. Mr. Mime. Oh, my slabs are going down? You gotta sell them to GameStop. Yo, the gouging fire. Mr. Mime's a creep, bro. That's Ash's stepdad, bro. Mr. Mime is Ash's stepdad, dude. Bro, it's funny because Temporal is the floor. Temporal is the floor hit out of the high rollers. And whenever Zach gets it, bro, he always hits something. The Morty's Conviction, the Gassy IR, he always hits something, bro. I love it. I love to see it. Because you don't really want to get a floor. But if you can take a floor and make it nice, that's beautiful. You know what I mean? It's a beautiful thing. Speaking of beautiful, Zach, we are back in business. 2 pin collection for Shining Legends. We got the Pikachu one. Yeah, floor score. Dude, I might have to steal that from you, Zach. I like that. Floor score. Floor score in years ago. The Founding Fathers opened Temporal Forces and pulled a gouging fire. You can always join a Fossil Gauntlet and break even. Pull the Mewtwo, that's the goal, baby. Mewtwo would be huge. Wow, what is up with that? We're gonna keep them separate so we can kind of see what we got out of each individual pin box. Pikachu promo. It's a little bit warped, but actually doesn't look like there's any damage on it. Got a little bit of a warp to it though. Little bit. Dude, I don't know if you guys remember, but last stream Monday, David, he opened a Gym Heroes pack and pulled a Naked Misty. And before he pulled the Naked Misty, I had rubbed the Naked Misty on his packs. I don't know if you guys remember that. And I like to think that part of the reason why we got the Naked Misty was because I rubbed a Naked Misty on it. Mars Shadow. So, that being said, now it is only a 9, but I'm gonna rub some Mewtwo juice right up on these packs, and we're gonna really hope that actually does something. that does something. We're gonna rub one out. Rub one out for Zach, everybody. All together now. Rub one out for Zach. No, I'm just kidding. Rub one out for Zach. Cuttlefish. Leopard. Oh my god, we got it on the first pack! We got it on the first pack! Shining Mew! The Shining Mew! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, now the real test is, does it have the white ink error on the back? That is what we really got to check now. Does it have the white ink error on the back? It does not. It does not have the white ink error. Nice. It's clean. It's clean. The Shining Mew. Let's go. Okay, bro, Zach. The only other cards that I really want to see, actually, there's a couple. I would love to still see a Shining Rayquaza. Then that's probably the last Shining that I really care to see. Draw-Dodge's cool, but Shining Rayquaza would be nice. Mewtwo, of course, and also the Rainbow Mewtwo as well. So there's like 3 more cards that would be really, really nice to see tonight. You want some white ink error? All right, guys. Put them away, bro. Put the dongers away, all right? Buizel. Scraggy. Voltorb. Got another Leopard. Bro. Back-to-back Mews? Could you imagine, though? Could you imagine if there was a Leopard into another Shining Mew? Could you freaking imagine? Palkia. The PSA 10s go for around $600. Nice. We need to keep the chat sus. Is that the secret sauce? Keep it sus for the hits. Palkia on the reverse. And Virizion. Virizion. Okay, so first pin box, I think that was the Pikachu one, I think. That was solid. That was a really nice pin box. Now, we are on to a second pin box. This one, I think, is the Marshadow. Come on, Mewtwo. You can't have me crank down and stop halfway, my man. Nah, you're right, bro. Keep going, bro. Keep going. You have my permission to keep going. Voltorb. Bloom. Ekans. All the way back from 2017. Reshiram. What happened to the table, Opal? And are you and Opal fighting? Guys, I think it's time I come clean. Opal left me for another man. Opal left me for another man. And that man's name is Gordy. Hoopa! Zorwart GX. Zorwart. And you guys called me the sus one, SMH. Yeah, bro, it like, you know, it like varies, right? Like sometimes, Corgs, you definitely are the most sus, but sometimes you're not. We all can be sus, you know what I mean? We can all be sus. Come on, baby. One more. One more juicer for the road. Another Leopard. Ah, the Manaphy. Okay, first pin box was really, really nice. Second pin box, I think we only hit one GX, right? Yeah, I think so. Opal's a hoe! Hey, Ryan, you watch your mouth, alright? I still love her, alright? I still love her. She might have left me, but I still love her. No, I was kidding. She might have left me, but I still love her. Opal, come back, baby. Come back, Opal. Yeah, no, Zach, that was sick, bro. So, Zach, thanks again for hopping in for Shining Legends. I don't think I have any more. I might have one more. Maybe. Let's see. And then, guys, the fun is not over. Because we have some base set 2 in the queue. I'm gonna send you a DM for some bulk graded guards. We can do a deal. I'll send the colors that I need. Yeah, Konos, I can only really do deals on the base colors. So if you're looking for the jewels, there's no deal on the jewels. If you want the base colors, though, I can do a deal if you buy 10 of the base colors. But the jewels, unfortunately, there's currently no deals on the jewels. The reason why is because when I order them from Graded Guard, I'm part of the wholesale program. I have to order every single color. I can't just order an individual color. I have to order every single one. So because of that, I pretty much get stuck with the regular colors. So I'm willing to like kind of let this go for way cheap, like close to what I paid for them. And then the jewels are the only ones that actually like people pick up voluntarily, pretty much. Alex, 3 fusion, 3 silver tempest. Do I have any more shiny ones? A lot of generations. Oh, I do. I have the Zoroark. Oh, I had another Martian. Oh my god, I do. Okay, nice. Oh yeah. We got a little bit more shiny legends. Oh yeah. Okie dokie. I saw a video where the guy bought 22k of slabs and the vendor wanted his guards back. Yeah, some people are like that, you know what I mean? Because, I mean, dude, some of the graded guards go for like $100. Some even more, I think, too. Rainbow Lance. Addicts. Yeah, you know, they didn't really have that many shiny legend products. I mean, it's like the pin boxes, the Zoroark, the Raichu GX boxes, and then I think just the UPC. That's kind of real. Oh, then the ETBs, of course, too, and then the UPCs. That's kind of it, I think, for shiny legends products. Low key, though, I feel like we've had the best luck out of the Raichu GX boxes, but no dice tonight, I don't think, out of that one. The pin boxes definitely came through today, though. In my opinion, if a card has a guard on it, in the case, it goes with it. What up, Clay? Upside down schoolgirl. Yeah, I guess it just kind of depends. Like, if you have, I don't know why you would, because it's like putting a good engine in like a beat-up Toyota Civic, but like, if you have like a $50 card, but a $100 guard on it, and you sell the card for 50 bucks, I mean, I guess at that point I understand. I'm the type of guy where, like, if you bought a $10,000 card for me, yeah, you're gonna get the guard too. You know what I mean? Like, for that much, you're gonna get the guard too. I guess it just kind of depends on, you know, like what the value of the card with the guard is worth. I guess I'd go like year by, you know, play by year, I guess. I want my graded guard because it's not like I gave up collecting. We will want it again in the future. Yeah, no, like I said, I understand both ways. Like, for me, like, if I was to make a slab sale and I put one of, like, the regular, you know, $10 graded guards on it, okay, that's cool. But I think it just depends. It's, like, conditional based on, like, you know, what you got. CG 10 Phantasmal Flames. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Also, QQ, I read your message, and I don't think I ever responded to a QQ, but, you're Jared, right? QQ, you're Jared? Because if so, I do see you in the queue. Mega Gengar. Shiny Mega Gengar. Came through. Okay, hell yeah. Sweet. Yeah, I think you got, ooh, the Surging Sparks. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see if that one does as good as the Destined Rivals one did. Pomots. I spent a year looking through relatives' home looking for my collection. What, they got given away when you were a kid, probably, right? Peep loop. Scotty Bippy. Zashi. Heracross. When I was younger, dude, all my cards got given away as well, too. Although all my cards got sent to India. So, to my younger cousins in India. So, no shot I'm getting those back, but... guess it could be worse. The thought that my younger base set holos got sent to India to God knows what happened to them is kind of wild, though. They got sent to a whole different country. Suicune. I think my cousin stole them when we moved on to the same property. Oof. Yeah, that sucks. Shiny Mega Gengar. CVR and Maga. Caleb, White Flare, Black Bolt, Vault Breaker. Bro, did never just say Maga owns you? 3, and 2 to the vaults. Yeah, we definitely didn't need to be here soon. Guys, we're at 93. Do you prefer Phantasmal Flames in English or Japanese, and why? Personally, I prefer the English one, just because, you know, it's English. My affinity for Japanese is for the vintage stuff. The vintage Japanese stuff is what I really love. I do like the Japanese stuff, though, because it's way cheaper. Like, if you want to rip stuff, the Japanese stuff is definitely way cheaper. So there's definitely that. And the cards are also still valuable, too. I'm gonna tell you straight up, I don't feel this one in my jellies. Caleb, I see what you're doing, bro. You're doing reverse psychology, huh? A little bit of that reverse psychology. Come on. No! Trubbish. Trubbish. Caleb! He really wasn't feeling it, bro. He wasn't feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Although, Caleb, let me take a look. Because, Caleb, I haven't really pulled anything too crazy today, have I? What do we got in these freebies? You want that, Caleb? You want that? Oh, dude, we got some vintage, some My Hero, got some... Bro, what is this? The Gooner box? Throwing all of these, though. Oh, yeah, bro. Angus was like, yo, can I see more of those? Like, yo, can I see more of those? Don't worry, Caleb. I did not put any of the inappropriate cards in your bag, alright? Don't worry. You won't get in trouble. But I did throw in a couple freebies in there. Praveen! 6 Phantasmal Flames. What is this? The Gooner box? Felt like it, though, didn't it? It felt like it. Yeah, it really did feel like it, though. Also, bro, Slabby, you went to order twice? Slabby, was that on purpose? Ordered twice? I'm 29, it doesn't matter. Well, no, dude, some people in the past are like, bro, don't put that in my bag, bro. My wife or my girlfriend or whatever is gonna kill me. So I try to ask, just in case. Mega low pony. Oh my god, Slabby. It was on purpose. Okay, sheesh. So Slab, if you want, we could try to weigh the packs too. It's just base set 2 is a little bit more unpredictable. Because usually from my past breaks on base set 2, there's usually like 2 or 3 packs that are just like randomly a different weight. Mama laugh at me? Oh, honestly, bro, that's good. Because if my girlfriend saw those, she'd roll her eyes. Probably forget, but she'd roll her eyes. I'm gonna turn a new page and go straight and narrow. No more gooning. Angus, I don't believe you, bro. It's in your blood, bro. I don't know if you can change that. It's in your DNA. It's in your DNA, bro. I don't know if you can change that, man. I think you're a gooner for life. Was that a white dot? Where? Or was that a joke about gooning? I need to find a mommy IRL. That might be hard to find though, dude. An IRL mommy might be hard to find. Praveen! It is now time. Slabby. Oh boy. 2 base set 2 packs. Followed by another 2 base set packs. Slabby, slabby, slabby. So Matt, how do you want them served? You just want me to grab you the first base set pack I see, or first art set pack I see, I mean, or you want to choose? And he also does say we should weigh them for science. So we opened up one last night, pulled an Imposter Professor Oak. So technically right now, the box is actually skewed in a positive EV compared to the normal 1 and 3. Okay, let's see. Oh, we got a lot of Gyarados in here. I feel like we should just go down the same side. Or maybe we'll go Gyarados and Pidgeot from the middle here. Then we'll go Mewtwo and... I'm missing a Raichu. Oh, we'll go with top right. Just gotta be very careful. Now, oddly enough, I think the pack trick for this box is actually 5 from the back. I'm like pretty sure it's 5 from the back. But I think on the first one we open, we'll probably just go right down the middle and then we'll go from there. Bro, I like the colors on base set 2 a lot. It's kind of like a kindergarten colors. Or am I crazy for saying that? So, Slabby, just to confirm, you do want to weigh all 4 of them, right? Weigh all 4, and then we'll see the weights, and then maybe discuss if you want to rip them or not, or you just want to rip them all. The Slabberino. Yeah, this is nuts. Okay, wave first. Okay, so let's take a look. So we got Raichu first and foremost. which is 20.76. Okay, 20.76. Mewtwo is about the same, 20.65. So a little bit lighter than the Raichu. Pidgeot is 20.87. 86. How much was Raichu again? 70 something, right? Yeah, wow, okay. So this one's a little bit heavier. They're like, it's like basically going down by like 0.10 every time. Changing by 0.10. And then, ooh, 20.93. Wow, okay, bro, Slabby. That's what I'm saying with base hit. It's so weird. Literally, it's just going down by 10. Like, that's 20.93. I think this one was 80. This one was 70. I think that one was like 60. So, we'll do it one more time. Yep, so Mewtwo, 20.65. Raichu, 20.75. Literally 10 difference. 20.86. Teetering on the 87. So again, about a 0.1 difference. And then Gyarados is the biggest one at 20.94. Gyarados. Really can't weigh this shit. Like I said, bro, we've done multiple base set 2 box breaks where we weighed every single pack, and every time we do that, there's tons of holos that are just missing in the light packs. Like I told you guys that from the start, base set 2 is really hard to weigh. Jungle base, very easy. Base set 2, not so much. So, Slabby, I would say Gyarados probably has the strongest chance, but even then, you really just don't know what base set 2. But obviously, it's totally up to you. Keep them sealed, open them, whatever you'd like to do. I've weighed the Phantasmal packs, and those work as well. I don't think you can weigh modern packs, right? I don't think you can, at least. And if you also want some time to think on it as well, too, Slobby, we also can, too. Like, you don't have to rip them right now. I can put them in the sleeves and keep them with you until you want to make a decision as well. So no pressure. No pressure either way. You can weigh modern, but it may or may not prove anything. Yeah, I guess you can weigh it for fun. Oh my god. Alright, Slabby. Are we starting? Which one do you want to start with? The Gyarados? You know, it's funny, Mike, because I saw a video of some guy, I think it was like Target or Walmart, he was weighing the sleeves in the store. Is it true? Okay, left to right. Okay, so start with the heaviest one, the Gyarados. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, an art set of base set 2. About to be ripped in front of your eyes, courtesy of the Slabinator. Can you guys give him a round of luck in the chat? We have pulled one holo, or sorry, we have not pulled any holo so far out of base set 2. We did pull a Vileplume and Mr. Mime in a jungle and a Mewtwo out of base, but nothing out of base set 2 so far. Alright, Slabby. For this one, we're going to go right down. I think the pack trick is 5, but we're going to go right down the way it was intended. And then we'll reevaluate from there. Alright, guys. You want the big 3. Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur for sure. Here we go, guys. Paris. Bellsprout. Goldeen. Venonat. Bill. Oh, it is a holo! Hitmonchan! Wow, look at that, dude. That is a really weird pack trick. Hitmonchan Holo. There is something right there. Slab, what do you think? Should I run a microfiber on it? Slab, what do you think? He says sure. Not coming off. Okay. So maybe it would come off a little bit of force. Maybe that's ink. I feel like that would come off. But again, I don't want to rub on it super hard. See the back. Ooh, okay, it looks pretty clean actually. That's inside the cardstock. Little white dot up there. Wow, pretty clean actually. Literally only one white dot on it. Very nice. Yeah, let me also, Slabby, let me know too. You ever figure it out? Let me know. I'm curious. I want to say that must be ink. Must be ink. Lick your finger and rub it? No. No. Okay, also, that would mean our pack trick is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yep, 5. Put that thing away, Kadabra. There's kids watching. Put that thing away, bro. Alright, first holo out of the box is a Hitmonchan. So Slabby, your call. Do we move on to the Pidgeot? Let me know if you ever want to bow out and keep anything sealed. Fingernail, get right under it. No, I'm not doing it, bro. I'm not gonna be liable for that. First pack, Hitmonchan. The guy weighing some OP13 sleeves didn't even look like he knew what he was doing, to be honest. It really didn't. Yeah, it was some like older dude. I don't know if you can weigh One Piece. Plus, I feel like it'd be harder. Maybe you can, but it definitely should be really hard out of a sleeve, I'd imagine. All right, Hitmonchan has been acquired. Gyarados was the heaviest out of the 4. One Piece is 100% weighable. Oh, that's right. There is a God Pack in that set. Yeah, maybe it is, actually, then. So, Slabby, I'll wait for your command if you do want to go forward and open it. He says, let's keep it going. Pidgeot up next. So is it, you think it's only weighable for the God Pack, or you think it's just weighable even for like a manga and stuff? One, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the front. That's a crazy pack trick, isn't it? 5 to the front. Psychic Energy. Electric Energy. Bro, Kadabra, put that thing away, bro. Didn't I tell you once? Dodrio. We got the Butterfree. No error on the Butterfree base set 2 edition. Execute. Abra. Abra's so chill, bro. I like Abra. Neo sitting on the heyday, the payday. Squirtle. Machop. Iconic base set Machop art. And Charizard. Oh, we got another holo. We got another holo. Magneton with the swirl. Ooh, 2 for 2, Slabby. There might be a print line. I think I see one. Right near the magnet. Right there near the magnet. Well, I didn't see a print line on the Hitmonchan, and this one also doesn't have that little dot at the top. Damn, bro, conditionally is looking pretty solid, actually. It's always that corner, too, bro. It's always that corner that has a white dot, I noticed. It's always that corner. What did the pack weigh? You might have to rewind and double check. I think it was 80 something? 85, 86? Alright, Slabby. Raichu would be up next if you want to continue. Do we press the luck? Although, to be honest, the last 2 pack arts left are probably the sickest ones. Mewtwo being the best, Raichu being the second best. I mean, Gyarados is pretty nice too, but definitely Pidgeot's probably the worst pack art, so got some good pack arts left at least. I think that was 0.86, I think. 0.86, 0.87 maybe? I keep it sealed, I am a wimp. They did definitely weigh lighter. Keep in mind, like, every time we're going down these packs, it's like about another 0.1 gram lighter than the previous. But again, base set 2 is hard to weigh. Base set 2 hard to weigh, full of a lot of false heavies, a lot of false lights. Let's go one more. Alrighty, guys. Can we give it up for Slabby? Can we go 3 for 3? And actually, before we begin, though, let me just grab a new bag of sleeves. I did not make a spreadsheet, no. Because again, for base set 2, the weights really vary a lot. So I don't want to like write down a weight and then someone gets that weight, pulls it, it's not a holo, they're mad at me. So for bait, you know, I'm keeping track for these 2 because those are obvious. This one, not as obvious. I'll just leave it up to the balls of the buyer. Alright, Slabby. Corgi did say the Raichu had a holo in it. Let's see. Although, to be fair, if we go 3 for 3 right now, that would be historic. Bulbasaur on the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the fronts. Alrighty, guys, what do you think? Holo or no? What do you guys think? Energy, electric, water. Oh, and an Ivysaur. All right, bro. We saw Bulbasaur earlier. Now we see Ivysaur. We gotta get Venusaur, bro. Full heal. There's our boy Bulba with the Leech Seed. Weedle. Ratata. Metapod! Shout out to Linda, Metapod. And a Charmander. Ooh, great commons. Slabby! Oh my god. No! No! Not the scoop up! Not the scoop up, bro! Oh my god. Oh my god. I would just grade every card? No, and honestly, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. You should definitely at least grade the popular Pokemon, at the very, very least. But I think it's very reasonable to say to grade all the cards through bulk for sure. The freaking scoop up. Great commons, though. So, Slabby, what do you think, bro? Mewtwo left, sealed, opened. How you feeling? Can't handle Nats as Ginger. I mean, the Mewtwo did weigh the lightest. Out of all 4 packs, they did weigh the lightest. Exactly, yeah, exactly right. Because the odds are normally 1 in 3. So like 2 is amazing. For 4 packs, 2's already 50%, which is higher than normal. But again, they're just randomly grabbed out of a fresh box, so. What does chat think? Oh no, you're asking the chat, Slabby? He's asking the chat. You ripped 75% of it? That is true. Keep the Mewtwo at sick. Open, open. Sealed for a wuss. Damn, Nyan. You'll open it anyway, said Kevin? That's probably true. Slabby would probably open it anyways, even if it was shipped to him sealed. I mean, it is box fresh, and it is Mewtwo. Bro, Mewtwo got them thicky thighs, bro. Sheesh. He's got them thick thighs. Oh, he says we can open it. All right, chat. You gotta give it up for Slabby, guys. You have to. He picked up a full art set of unweighed packs and is ripping all 4 of them. At least you can do is give him a good luck in the chat for the pleasure of getting to see 4 nice vintage packs ripped on his behalf. It's the least you guys can do. So give him a good luck in the chat, and let's frickin' see it, baby. All right, Slabby, come on, bro. Let's get it. 3 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the front. Fighting energy. Psychic energy. We got the Marowak throwing a bone. Super potion. Magikarp, nice. Rhyhorn. Venonat. Abra. Pokeball. Oh, we got a Pika! And super energy removal. Man, the trainer rares hit so tough. They hit so tough, these trainer rares, man. Slabby! So, needless to say, Slabby, thank you for the amazing opening tonight. All in all, for 4 packs, going 50% is still pretty dang solid for Vintage. Because the odds are 1 in 3. So 50% instead of a 33% chance, I think is pretty solid. I am not upset with the outcome. Abra. So again, guys, give it up for the homie Slabby in the chat for the base set 2. What else did you get? We got Magneton and Hitmonchan. So there should still be 10 holos left in the box, which is pretty cool. And I should make a quick note that the pack trick is 5. I'll probably remember, but it doesn't hurt to make a note. I'm getting an older man. My memory's not what it used to be, so maybe I'll make a note. Slabby. So again, just to quickly recap, that was an art set of base set 2. Scoop Up, Energy Remover, Hitmonchan, and Magneton Holos. And a nice pack wrapper art set. The Slabby. And don't forget, we also pulled him a really nice Dragonite earlier tonight as well, too. Wow. Guys, we've opened a lot of vintage tonight, man. It's been a while since we had like a crazy vintage night too, bro. It's fun. I forgot how fun it was. Jared! Daily Deal 36 Surging Sparks. The sparks are flying. One more like for 69 likes. We only have 69 likes? Come on, guys. That's it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 36 Surging Sparks. I'm getting 2 cases of Final Fantasy DCG for $2.25 each. Wait, that's mad cheap. I go to bed, then probably forget sleep in 2 hours because of phone. Enriching energy. Yeah, I'm pretty bad about that too, though, man. I pretty much always need some sort of sound playing. It's really bad, actually. Because I feel like it's not a bad thing to just kind of be there in silence and your thoughts, you know? It's not a bad thing. The Alolan Dog Trio. I just have my fan going. Dude, like even in the winter? You guys use a fan even in the winter? Although I guess it is nice to kind of have circulating air, but damn, a fan in the winter is crazy. Window open, fan. Damn, bro. Wait, let me see what state you live in. Actually, I don't know what the weather's like over there. I live here in Boston, bro. It gets really cold. If I left the window open at night, I'd probably wake up dead. I'm freezing to death. Sylvia. I looked at his state. I don't know what the weather's like over there. Truth be told. Gets below freezing at night? Bro, and you still leave the window open? You have the heater going on? You got the heater in your house on or something? Window? My Boston accent coming out, I guess. The window. Shout out the fan on and the window open. I'm so not ready for my first New England winter. Honestly, bro, global warming is gonna probably make it not as bad. Like, when I was younger, dude, whew. When I was younger, man, my partner's the heater. I don't know, bro. Like, my girlfriend and I, like, well, you know, we'll cuddle a little bit, but I can't sleep cuddling, bro. I don't know how people do that. I could not fall asleep cuddling. But the last couple of years, bro, winter really hasn't been that bad around these parts. Not as much snow, it feels like. Chen Pao. I cuddle with my Pokemon cards at night? Hey, bro, I cuddle with my Opal body pillows, so I feel you there. Winter isn't really a thing here. There's no such thing as snow. Have you ever seen, like, not just seen it, but like in person? Have you ever felt snow in person? Appleton. Because I remember I had a cousin of mine that lived in India his whole life, and it never snows in India. And one time he came to America in the winter to visit, and I was there for his first time ever seeing snow. And he was like mind blown. He's like, oh my god, this is what it's like, snow, huh? I've only ever seen it in movies. I was like, I was like, alright. First time ever seeing snow in real life. The cold feet on you, yeah, bro, exactly. I went to Canada, that was cold. Yeah, snow's like cool for like the first time, but then like once you kind of, you know, the first snow of the winter is kind of like, oh cool, it's snowing. And then the second time, the third time, the fourth time, you're like, all right, bro, enough with the snow, you know what I mean? Enough with the snow. Counter gain on the gold. I work in a fridge all day, basically. The cheese factory. Damn, bro, so you're a cheese expert? What's the best cheese? Gouda, American, Parmesan. What's the best cheese? We need a lot of snow? Scotty! Hey, what's up, Scotty? Yo, I love pepper jack, bro. Pepper jack is always my choice. Love pepper jack. Pepper jack's the best, bro. Flamingo. Cheddar's not bad either, though. Doing good. Scotty, doing good, man. Extra sharp white cheddar. Old Amsterdamer? I actually have no idea what that is. My girl's cheese? What does that mean, bro? Her farts? Jared, no SIR. I'm not going to mention the cheeses that I smoked over the last few weeks. Really been liking smoked Monterey Jack. I don't know, bro. I thought girls don't fart, though. I thought I learned that girls don't actually fart, though. What happened to that? You're telling me that was a lie? They actually do fart? Jared, I need more bags. Requires more Vespian gas. Jared, I'll be right back. And Jared, thanks for the order tonight, man. Cheese is a female discharge. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14 hits. 14 hits out of 36. I mean, yo, yeah, hey, Rich, not my fault, bro. Not my fault. Just saying, I don't control what the chat says. Not my fault. Michael says, let's run it again. 3 vault breakers. Them old slabs of government commodity cheese made the best grilled cheese ever had. I don't even think I know what that means, to be honest. Government cheese. Government cheese. Do I know what that is? Three going into the vault. 96. 4 more, then we're at 100, and then the booster box comes out. Superior. That is if Mike doesn't break it right now, though. If anyone else is feeling like trying the vault breaker out, again, there's only 4 more tries, and then the booster box comes out of the vault, and it'll just be the packs. Electros. Our highest record for the vault breaker was 462 packs. Our lowest record was 72 packs to break the vault. I thought the singles were American cheese, right? I guess they sell all types. I just translated because Hispanics like to call it queso. Yamper. Like a firecracker fart? Ball python blew out an old butthole? Rock and rolla. Whimsicats. Ryan said girls fart the most. Mindfu. My girlfriend's like slightly lactose intolerant, so let's just say I've experienced it once or twice. Once or twice. But maybe more than that. Maybe. Michael! First date, let me get you some ice cream, girl. I guess if you're like into that, I guess. I guess if you're into it, I guess. Michael. Breaking the vaults. Kevin E. 3 Phantasmal Flames. Kevin E. Government cheese and peanut butter was handed out back in the day to people that got food stamps. We had connections. Pomo. This is my favorite chat and streamer. Ignition Energy. Well, thanks, bro. I try, bro. I try my hardest. I'm saying you and the lactose girl? No, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Nah, she's like slightly lactose intolerant. Slightly. It's not that bad. But, you know, it could get worse. That's the thing. It could get worse over time. So I've been told. The lactose intolerance could get deeper. Invite the girl over to show your cupboard full of mac and cheese. Wait, you have a cheese allergy? It turned into an allergy? Wow. Damn, bro, it can turn into an allergy, huh? That's kind of crazy. Matthew Slab, can I buy the Pika? You're trying to buy his Pikachu? Yeah, because, bro, I feel like there's cheese in, like, everything, man. There's literally cheese in, like, everything. Hi, what up, Tim Jim? He says, I need me a base at 2-1. Let me see. What happens if I Google government cheese? Originating the Great Depression and peaking in 1980. I wasn't alive at that time. I guess it's also a movie or a TV series. Can you still get government cheese from 2025? Well, can you? It doesn't really say what kind of cheese. Such a potential nuclear conflict during the Cold War. I mean, I guess it must have been American, right? It only makes sense if it was American. That's about all we get for the government these days is cheap cheese. Wow, look at this. It's been argued that people in poverty, such as those entitled to government cheese, are more likely to become obese. Between 1988 and 1994, people in the poverty line had an obesity rate of 29.2%. Attempted to reduce the milk production, but has been labeled a hodgepodge of misdirected political compromise. The flavor of government cheese has been compared to that as ranging of mild cheddar to Velveeta cheese due to variations in the ingredients. Okay, so that's what I was asking. What kind of cheese was it? So cheddar is Velveeta? Oh, I guess Velveeta is its own thing. Yeah. Well, I think even the WIC stuff got paused, right? Because the government, the government shutdown's like done or whatever. But I think even the WIC program like pretty much shut down because of the government shutdown at some point too, right? Okay, so while we got the empty queue, let's just get a new ETB out, and let's also make sure we're at 40 and start a new ETB. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 40 right here. It's kind of cool though, because if you just kind of look at all the packs in the vault, you can kind of say like, oh wow, like someone tried Black Bolt, someone tried Prismatic. It's kind of like a nice little, you know? Alright, so that's another 40. So we got 2 ETBs full, that's 80. And this should be 16 of it, everything right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. So I must have forgot to bump it at one point. Yeah. Yep, 17. Damn, okay. That's why I like to double check. Although now let me see if this was actually 40. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, that is 40, okay. So yeah, I must have just missed a bump up at one point. Okay. So yeah, the actual number is 97. Yeah, well. We're even closer to 100 than I thought. You're not wrong, I had a great melting pot. I made some really good grilled cheese. And let me use one of these. I mean, I guess the thing is like everything nowadays is kind of like plastic, isn't it? And we'll put this over here. Let it build up. I don't love you anymore. You know, dude, we haven't done a Guess That Pokemon in a long time. You guys want to do a Guess That Pokemon? Squid says yes. Okay, Squid, it looks like you might be playing alone. Well, let's do it. Just gotta find one, though. That might be too easy. It's Pikachu! My Pokemon knowledge is very lacking. Bro, this is mad easy, bro. Don't worry, Scotty. This is like... If we were to rank this by difficulty, bro, this is like beginner. This is like training wheels level difficulty. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, get ready. This is Guess That Pokemon, where I'm going to show you a piece of a Pokemon card, and you need to tell me in the chat, spelled correctly, first person to say it, wins a potential prize. Here we go. Ooh, Mo got it. I had to just make sure he spelled it correctly. That is indeed Charmeleon. He did spell it correctly. Yep, he did spell it correctly. I told you guys, bro. I told you guys it was easy. So, Mo does win the Guess That Pokemon. Mo, do you want to play for a bigger award or a smaller award? Bigger award is out of 4, so 25% chance. Smaller award is out of 3, so 33% chance. Do you want to go home big or go home small? And actually, speaking of which, Mo also ordered 2 Phantasmal. So let's open this for you first. Okay, he wants to go for the big one. Okay. So Mo, you've seen it before, right? They're going to get 4 booster boxes put on the table. I'm going to put a prize behind the Rotom! What a snipe. What a snipe. Oh, you also got the Japanese Lola Bunny too. Double it and give it to the next person. Okay, so let's get the game set up. Yeah, bro, he gets the guess game and also an SI. Yo, Brandon B. Bro, Brandon, thank you, bro. Brandon, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. I appreciate that. Brandon. Alrighty, Mo. Which box do you pick? Your potential reward is behind one of these booster boxes. Which one do you pick? Surging. Are you sure? Are you locking in the Surging, Mo? Are you sure? Nothing. All right, Mo, we'll give you one more chance. We'll give you one more chance, Mo. Just because we're feeling out. You know, Brandon donated 10 gifted, so the least we can do is give you one more chance. Courtesy of Brandon. He said behind to Rotom, so it's behind the Mega Bro. Well, Mo, you got 3 choices left. Mega Evolutions, Temporal Forces, or Destined Rivals. Which one shall you pick? Temporal. Are you positive, Mo? This is your last guess. You're not getting another guess after this one. Are you sure? Are you locking in Temporal? Alrighty, he's locking it in. Nothing. Alright, Mo, just for shits and gigs, you've already lost. But if you were to pick a third one, just for shits and giggles, which one would you have picked? Let's see if you can get all 3 wrong. Let's see if you can get all 3 wrong. Destined? God dang, Mo. You're good at guessing Pokemon. but not as good at guessing the box. Alright, well, I'm sorry, bro. You missed all 3 of them, bro. You missed every single one. Oh, man.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
If he gets all 3, she got a salt prize? Oh, he did. Oh, yeah, he got a salt prize, all right. And brother Brandon becoming a knight. Holy buckets. Brandon, welcome to Round Table, bro. And thanks for coming a knight as well, too, man. Holy moly. My man dropped the 10 gifties and became a knight. So, Brandon, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for that. I actually chose the one that would save you money. Hey, thanks, Mo. But I wanted you to win, dude. Alright, I'm gonna load up another one. I just gotta find one that's kind of difficult. Hey, Nick, what's up, dude? Man, alright, we're gonna go with this. Alright, I've got another one ready to go. Now, the last one, I would argue was really, really easy. It was Charmeleon. This one is pretty dang difficult. Alright. This one is pretty dang difficult. But I think someone's got the guts to get it. Someone's gonna get it. Thank you, DPM, for ringing the other day. Yeah, dude, shout out to the man, Pat, too. And Brandon, hopefully you're enjoying your time here, man. Appreciate you being here, Brandon. Alrighty, guys. Round 2 is ready. Actually, I'll use a different color. It's probably the same color. Oh, yeah, this is easy. Okay. I don't know who's gonna get it, but good luck. This one is probably like expert mode. Who is that Pokemon? I don't know if I'd even get it myself. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Well, is it a foot? I don't know. Is it a foot? I have no idea. Could be a foot. Oh my god! Nick! Nick got it! It was Granbull! Now, unfortunately for Beru, he was also right, but he didn't spell it correctly. And that is part of the game. You do have to spell it correctly. So, Nick F was the first one to get it correct and spell it correct. It was Grant. Bro, you guys are crazy. The fact that people knew that is wild. The fact that people knew it was Granbull is crazy. Yeah, Nick knows his feet all right. He knows his feet all right. So, Nick, you playing for a smaller reward or bigger reward? And again, that takes you from 4 boxes to 3 boxes to pick from if you pick smaller. So better odds, but smaller prize. Well, Nick, just pick. Do you want to play riskier or safer? That's all you got to pick. Riskier or safer? Alright, he says safer. Okay, so smaller reward, Nick, but only 3 boxes to pick from. Left. Well, Nick, I just put it back there. Are you sure you still want to pick left? You didn't even let me put the prize behind the box. So Nick, in case you're not sure what's going on here, there's a prize behind one of these boxes. I just blocked the camera and put it behind it. So you can still go left if you want, but just know that's just what happened. Left? Are you sure? So you want Mega Evolutions as your choice. Are you sure? Alright. Nothing. Alright, Nick. I'll let you go one more time. We got a 50-50 now. Which one would you like? Temporal or Surgeon? Left. So you want Temporal? Are you sure? Bro. That's the second person that missed every box. Bro, that's the second person that missed every single box. What is going on? Oh my goodness. Oh my, how hard is it to give away something, dude? Hey, Blue, what's up, man? Alright, let's see. We gotta go for a third time? Alright, we'll do one more and then we might call it there. Let's see if I can find a good choice. Oh, bro. If someone gets this, there. If someone gets this, they're a Pokemon fan for sure. The air is salt, the wind is salt, it's all salt! This game is rigged! What's up, Tino? Alrighty, guys, get ready! You guessed that Pokemon is coming right up. I don't know who's gonna get this, but if you do, congrats to you. This is even more difficult than the last one. We gotta up the ante every time. Damn, if somebody gets this, that's crazy. They might just have to win the prize, period. Just finished watching the Lakers. Nah, Beldum's a good guess, but it's not Beldum. Hippo? Brian, what part of that looks like Hippo to you? Any frat pulls today? Yeah, dude, we got Dragonite out of Fossil, Hitmonchan, and Magneton out of Base at 2. Melmetal, Surledge, Cosmog, Blasty, Regice, Hippowdon, Beheem, Chandelure, Ice Cube. No. Nope, nobody got it. Bro, this is like the most randomest Pokemon ever. Like, a lot of you guys probably are like, huh? That's a Pokemon? No, no one got it yet. Nope, nobody got it yet. All right, first hint. It is a metal type. At least on the card, it's a metal type. So at least on its Pokemon card, it is a metal type. Karibo? Like Wing Karibo? No one's got it yet. Dang, this was a really hard one, huh? Wait a minute, isn't that Nebula? Wait, that's Nebula, isn't it? Oh my god. Bro, I think Nebula just won. No way. It was a Ferrothorn. Yeah, I don't know how you got that, bro. This was probably one of the hardest ones I've ever done in my life. Well, a win's a win. So, Nebula, do you want harder or more risky or less risky? That was insanely difficult, bro. I don't know how you even got that. I was getting ready to give another hint, too. More risky? I know, Nick, you were close, bro. I didn't want to give a hint. You were close, though. Put nothing behind all 4 boxes. All right, Nebula, I'm not going to go easy on you, brother. You're only getting 1 guess. Big reward, but 1 guess, brother. Just because you're spamming. So you only get 1 guess. I'm a nice guy, but not that nice. So you're only going to get 1 guess, so you better make it count. Alrighty, Nebula, which box do you pick? Give him a Mickey Mouse pack? Surging Sparks. Are you sure? Hey, I'm willing to send you up to $200. You're willing to send something out to the USS? I can also help you figure out the process. What's up, Brandon? Are you asking me to ship to the USS? He says, yeah. Nebula. Incorrect. Alright, Nebula, just for shits and gigs, pick 1 more. It doesn't count, but for shits and gigs, pick 1 more just for the shits and gigs. Just to see if you could have got it right. Phantasmal? Alright, Nebula, pick 1 more. Let's see it, because so far, everyone has gotten every single box wrong. Oh my god, he got everyone wrong as well. It was temporal. Guys, every single guess that Pokemon, the winner has gotten every single box wrong. That's crazy. That's crazy. Brother. Oh my goodness. Well, it's a Navy ship? Wait, you're asking me to ship it to a ship? They deliver to ships? Well, Brandon, I guess I'll say this. If you want, send me a message on my Instagram or Discord so I can get a better idea of what exactly you're asking, and then... I'll take a look. I can help you. Well, no, I mean, if I can put it in the shipping program and it lets me print a label to it, then it should be okay. I just need to see what the address is, basically. Yeah, to send it via USPS, though? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I do USPS most of the time anyways. But if anything, Brandon, maybe just send me a message. That way I can plug your address in and then, you know, make sure. But yeah, it seems like you might be in the military, Brandon, so thank you for your service, dude. Thank you for your service. Damn, bro. We really... Everyone got the box wrong. That's crazy. Alright, guys. We're at the 5-hour mark for tonight. If anybody wants anything else, let me know, or forever hold your peace. We are not live tomorrow. We are going to be live once again on Thursday night. So Thursday night will be the next stream. If anybody wants anything else, though, let me know. That's pretty much it. Do they have ocean fees? Is that really a thing? Ocean fees? I can't believe it, bro. We picked 3 winners and they got every single box incorrect. Because I feel like I've shipped to APOs before. I feel like I definitely have. Like, I've definitely shipped some packages to military bases. I definitely have. For some reason, when you said USS, I thought you were talking about, like, Germany or something. I was like, I've shipped to Germany before, too. What up, Goops? Is every nautical mile is 10 cents? Nick, it is not. Shopify asked me to provide them, like, proof of me selling product, like I guess legit product or whatever. So I had to provide them with all the paperwork and fill out the forms for them to reactivate the store. So the Shopify store right now is actually not active because they gotta do the paperwork, whatever, they gotta look at it. So right now we're back on the old website. I know, fun, I know. So yeah, we're just waiting for them to clear all that stuff, and they'll probably move back to it, but... Because apparently that's a pretty common thing I heard. If you sell brand name products, you gotta prove that you have a, you know, like a fish, you're not like selling like fakes. Do you ship to the Soviet Union? I will ship anywhere that the shipping program allows me to create a label, basically. Hidden Hope was 6. Hidden Hope was 6 a pack. Can you ship to the White House? Resells license is no secret. No, I think they actually need proof of like selling, or what they asked me was for authorization of selling brand name like merchandise. They already have my reseller certificate already. That you needed when you made the account. I think what I had to send them was like invoices and stuff like that, like proof that I bought like real product essentially. The only problem is as I was looking at it, and apparently sometimes for them to like approve you, it can take like weeks. So I don't know how long the Shopify part will be down of it, but it's all good. It's kind of a good thing we have 2 websites, to be honest. I see, that's random. Yeah, let's see what it says. It said that we found that your store is selling branded or trademarked products that we cannot verify you as an authorized to selling these. That actually makes no sense. That you are authorized to sell, period. Selling these products without authorization is a violation of our policies. Some examples of brands requiring authorization include Dragon Ball, One Piece, Pokemon, etc. Please note these brands listed above are only examples. And then it just tells me steps to provide documentation and fill out some forms to get it approved, basically. So yeah, that's the email that I woke up today and I saw. So I had to fill it all out, and I gotta wait for them, because I guess they could be slow, though. That's the thing, they could be slow. So I don't know how long it's gonna take. And maybe they even come back and say, actually, that's not what we need different paperwork. So who knows? But again, I looked it up on Google, and apparently that's really common. For anyone that sells anything brand name, like even clothing, Nike, this, that, you just gotta provide them like receipts and stuff. Hello, brother. Yeah, the really big downfall to it though is that I have quite a lot of funds like on the website that they're basically saying they're not gonna pay me the money until I fix it, which is like what do you mean? They're not gonna pay me the money you owe me because I have to prove that I am authorized to sell Pokemon? Interesting. Goopy. But anyways, like I said, I'm pretty sure I have all the paperwork they need, so. AI said the odds of having 3 people miss every box in each of those rounds was 1 in 64. Holy buckets. Alex, I do have Fallout. Yes. Alex, I do have Fallout, yeah. Mecha Frieza. Vegeta. Yeah, I got a fresh box of Fallout. They're $150 a piece. Apparently, though, I've heard that the Fallout, apparently they have a really bad problem with warping. I've never opened any before, so I have no idea, but I was told that when I bought the box. He was saying, like, if you see some warping on it, just know that's very common. It may or may not have it, but if you do see warping, it's a common issue with this set, I guess. Did your riff rips go well? We didn't pull any sign card, unfortunately. We got like 5 or 6 overnumbered, which are also pretty good too, but we never pulled any sign cards. And those are like the main chase. Oh, Alex, 2 retro. You did. Like a kid in the candy store when I see some retro boxes, baby. Do you want to play Final Fantasy with me? I don't know if she'll ever say yes. I don't know if she'll ever say yes. I think it finally came out. Armand, I think they finally came out. I know there was like a ton of delays with it, but I think they might have finally came out. But I think I was seeing stores selling it for like $200. At least that's what they were asking, like $200, which is kind of wild. Although I don't know how many packs you get in it. It's time to duel. The retros. Ooh, this one feels thick. Actually, no, they'll feel the same. They all do the same. Oh, no, not like Walmarts. Like card shops and stuff like that. Like online card shops that are card shops that also have like online web stores. Spirit Message. Jam Defender. Magic Drain. Melkid, the 4-faced beast. 11 packs? Oh, damn, man. 200 is kind of crazy on that. I wish we got a signature out of Riftbound, though, man. I wish we did. Yadagrasu. Hey, and we got Revival Jam. You actually need this card to use the previous hit we just got. Gemini Elf. When an opponent attacks a monster you control, you can change the target to Revival Jam you control. Oh, yeah. Literally, you need this card for the other card. That's kind of sick. Bazu. Oh my god, dude, Rich. They used... I'm pretty sure the anime did not... Lava Golem! Bro, I remember having a copy of this as a kid. I don't know where I got it from, though. Lava Golem. Yeah, bro, I feel like the anime just made up rules. Spear Dragon. Oh, no way! Harpy's Pet Dragon. That is sick. Bro, I think that's a secret rare. It's got the little sparkle finish on it, too. That's sick. That is sick. Harpy's Pet Dragon. Box in number 2. That, sir, is a secret rare. That's nice. That's a nice card, too. I think the best card... Blue Eyes? Oh, yo, we got the Magna Warrior secret rare. Alright, bro. That's just sick, bro. This is the one that they used in Season 2. And you had to have all the magnets. I don't remember the name of the magnets. Although I should say it on the card. Alpha, Beta. Oh, yes, that's right. Alpha, Beta. Yes, that's right. The Magna Warrior. That's another secret as well. I don't know if Flame Swords is in this set. He might have been in set 1 though. Buster Blader! Nice. Buster Blader. This card gains 500 attack for each dragon-type monster on your opponent's side of the field or their graveyard. Thousand Eyes Restricts. I've noticed though, a lot of them kind of have this like weird... kind of like weird white specks on some of the commons I've noticed. That's the fusion form of Relinquished. That's true, bro. Yu-Gi-Oh's quality is so dookie, it's crazy. And we do pick up Beta, the Magna Warrior. So you need one of these and all 3 of them to make the Magna Warrior. Alpha, Beta, and Gamma mold as one to form a powerful monster. That's true. Yeah, bro. These are so cool, bro. I wish we still had some of the Retro Pack 1s, too. Those were nice. Oh, damn, Alex. We already have a Buster Blader for you. Swift Gaia. Oh, bro. These boxes were way better. These ones hit way better. You got 2 Buster Bladers, too. That was fun. Yeah, dude, Alex, thanks for picking up some of the retros, bro. These are fun. I definitely agree. These are hilariously fun. He looks like a beta? Why you bully me? Why you gotta bully him, huh? Swift Gaia. That's sick. I don't know if the blue eyes in the set's a secret or not, though. I feel like it must be. It's his name. True, that is his name. Yeah, that's true. Nick wants the illustration box, volume 3. Nick, let me grab one of those for you. Everyone always likes Volume 3, I've noticed. Volume 4 has the Perona and the Mihawk in it. What's up, fellas? Jeremy, what's up, dude? I've only one ult art? Really, bro? Honestly, I feel like we've had pretty bad luck. I think one person pulled an SP, but that's about it. Let me know, Nick. Do you want me to open these and sleeve them up, or do you want me to send them you like this sealed? Oh, but we do pick up a Divine Fist in these boxes, which is nice. Two Legends is pretty terrible. Legacy is alright, but Divine Fist is a nice set. That's a really good set. Divine Fist is nice. I don't care. Really up to you, man. I don't care either. So I guess it's really up to you. Whichever you prefer. If you think you're going to open them when you get them, I might as well just sleeve them up for you, but it's really up to you. Yep, Jeremy, we did. So, as I imagined, Bill did make a mistake, and he threw in an extra 0 on it. Luffy. So he only meant to give you $30 credit. And Jeremy, I did add a $30 credit to your Shopify account. It should be sending you an email when that happens too. So nobody thought you would get the email from me, but what up, JM? I do want to use Shopify, but I woke up today and they closed my store until I provide them like some sort of proof that I have not fake product or some crap like that. Ooh, we got Beige. So yeah, JM, because of that, we're using the old website again, simply because Shopify basically shut down my store until they review all the paperwork I sent them today. So yeah, that's the story with that. I am looking to get back on there, but I really just can't until they approve all my paperwork, and I just sent it to them today, so. Oh, I literally just started using them less than a month ago. Yeah, literally just a month ago, basically. So yeah, I basically refunded Bill the rest of it, and then I gave you a $30 credit. But apparently, I've been told that that is pretty common for them to do that for new stores that sell like branded products like Pokemon and stuff like that. Oh yeah, bro, it's crazy. And Shopify doesn't even pay you every day. They pay you like every week or some shit like that. So they basically said my payments are being paused until they like look at my paperwork and approve everything as well too. So they have like 5 digits worth of money that they owe me right now that they're not paying out until they approve the paperwork too. So it's like, I mean, I'm like not that nervous because I'm sure my paperwork's good and all that, but it's just like, bro, like what the, like what the hell, bro? You can just stop payouts? Like what? So yeah, so that's what's going on with Shopify right now. So that's why I was like, yeah, we're good on that one until it's clear, you know? Yeah, no, it is. And then I like was reading forum posts from people. Do you want me to remove all the regular non-SRs from your bag, Nick? And like some people on like Reddit and stuff like that were saying that sometimes they had the same thing happen, but it took like, one guy was saying it took a month before Shopify like finally approved all their shit and gave them their money. So I hope it's nothing crazy like that, but you know, just for the sake of safety at this point, I'm definitely not using them until things are okay. What about the Japanese stuff? Crosshatches, SRs. So yeah, again, I apologize about like the back and forth, the flip to flop. I know it's kind of awkward, kind of weird, but just gotta roll with it, I guess. Wasn't expecting that to happen, but it did happen. Oh yeah, bro, it's a business account, of course. Oh yeah. Yeah, like I said, I have all the paperwork. But it's not that they needed any business info. They needed proof that I'm an authorized seller of the brands that I sell. Brilliant Stars, Charizard, Ultard, and Megazard? I mean, in what capacity? So, Nick, do you want the crosshatches or no? No crosshatches? Are you not legit? I guess not. I guess not. Oh, I mean, I guess it depends. I would say the Ultards are, to be honest, from... Before they let you sell? Yeah, again, it's not business paperwork. I'll show you the email. Here. Actually, let me remove this part of it that has some... This is the exact email that I got when I woke up. We found that your store is selling branded or trademark products, authorized to sell these products without authorization. Some examples are Dragon Ball, One Piece, Pokemon, etc. Please note the brands listed above, yada yada. Please submit verification of your authorization to sell these goods by visiting this form or by logging into your admin, yada yada yada, yada yada yada, or delete the products. Obviously, I can't delete the products because that's what we sell. You know what I mean? So I did number one and I provided them the documents. So yeah, that is what's going on with Shopify. The nice thing about WooCommerce is they don't really care. They don't really care what you sell. What up, Casey? And again, I was looking at people like just anecdotally talking about their issues online with it too. Some of them were saying that it took forever for them to basically just even get someone to look at their forms that they filled out, you know what I mean? Alrighty, let us do the end of stream giveaway. I'll email them. If you don't unfreeze the website, you'll leave Shopify. They'll do it quicker. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't really mind. I mean, I spent a lot of time building the current website, and it's probably not as good as the Shopify site was, but it works just fine. I think people prefer to shop on Shopify just because it's a little bit more streamlined. But worst case scenario, even if they do something stupid, I can always just keep my main site that I have right now. Plus, I don't like how, I mean, there's a lot of things that I like more about this website than Shopify. There's a lot of things I like more on Shopify than this website. But the main other issue is Shopify only pays you out like every 7 days. So you might place an order today, instead of getting the money in the bank account today, like it would on this website, I get it 7 days later. So, you know, there's pros and cons. What just sucks the most is having to kind of like have people go back and forth from different websites. That's kind of lame. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight and put a BR in the chats. Yeah, Jeremy, that's on the newer one. Yeah, so Jeremy, that's on the newer one. And again, if that doesn't end up resolving soon, I'm assuming by the next stream Thursday, it'll probably be okay. If it's not, I'll transfer your credit over to an energy that you can just use it like on a straight payment, you know what I mean? But do you shop on eBay? Of course I do. Hey, Cam, what's up, bro? Cam, you just woke up, bro? What time is it? 2 in the morning? Didn't give you any warning? Oh yeah, bro, I was reading on Reddit. Some guy was like, bro, we're doing like, they do like $10 million every year, this other business. And they just randomly got their website shut down. They just woke up one day and it was shut down. So apparently they do that. Yeah, apparently they just do that, which is crazy. $18.5 hours? Damn, Cam, that's more than a double, bro. That's even more than a double. Yeah, I guess they don't really worry about you, like, getting tired, I guess, huh? Corgi, we are at 15 sold. Yep, so there's 21 packs left. Yeah, Cam, absolutely, brother. Sure thing. Cam, absolutely can. I know, Corgi. I didn't want to tell you, Corgi. I was like, do I just act like I didn't read that? I was like, oh shit. How'd I break the news to her? I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Corey's like, uh-oh, I got my work cut out for me, huh? Ranked League is one of the worst experiences I've ever had in gaming? Come on, Matt, bro. Don't be making excuses to go play more ARAM, bro. Yeah, I pulled a Charizard. Hey, Shay, what's up, bro? Congrats, man. Matt's looking for any excuse to just keep playing more ARAMs. I see you, bro. I see you. Start inting because I was CSing? That's why you, bro, you really just got a duo. Like, especially in low elo, you got a duo, man. You have to. Ivan the homie. Ivan. No juice. No juice. Calling him Cryvin. Nah, bro, Nathan, you need to get some rank games in you, bro. You gotta get that elo up. Ben says to Disney. Ben. Dude, Chainsaw Man is way better than I expected. The movie or the anime? Yeah, I'm with you there, Nick. I'm right there with you too, bro. Goofy. Mrs. Potts. Bro, why they like one way up, one way down? Johnny Worthington. Bailey the Dolphin. Alright. I don't know, Ben. That's giving me nightmares, bro. I don't know about you. Gabby. Oh, it's a doll. Alright, that makes sense. I don't have a food enough duo in my elo to rely on. Oh, good enough. No, Ben. We can throw that in the trash if you want. I'm not keeping that cursed card here. No way. If anything, that card might be bad voodoo. Ivan wants that card. If you don't want it, Ben, Ivan said to put it in his bag. Ooh, Aladdin? Pocahontas? Juliet Madrigal. Remy from Ratatouille. I do see... Ooh, I see purple. Jackson Refractor. What we got? What we got? It's upside down. Obviously, it's always upside down. Ooh. Ooh. Who is that? Is that one of the dwarfs? Oh, it is one of the dwarfs. We got a happy 26 out of 150. Cause I'm happy. Clap along if you feel. I went to Disneyland and got mugged by 6 dwarves. Nick, how do you find yourself in these situations, huh? Actually, yeah, Nick, you would be on the NA server. Oh yeah, bro, technically you would be on the NA server. I always forget, bro. Yeah, you would be on the NA. Where were you this weekend, huh? When we were whoa! Error card sleeve? What? Wait, hold on. Let me try this. Oh my god, it's like a little booklet. No way. That's kind of cool. Ben, do you want it? Sent like that? Do you want it? Bro, it's like a little book. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Wow. Yeah, we pinged the Discord. Yeah, we pinged the Discord. I want that best pull on royalty stream? Come on, bro. Error sleeve. We pulled way better than an error sleeve, man. New sleeve manufacturer ID. I'm claiming it. I just feel like it wasn't that secure though. Like if I pulled hard enough, it'd probably come apart. Oh my god, Cam! 8 vault breakers? Damn, Cam, you should have done not. Well, Cam, do you want to do 9 and then just do a full box? Although we don't have to though, Cam. But if you did 9, we could have just done a full box. We'd donate 9 packs and open 27. Yeah. Yeah, no, a lot of people have it muted. Yeah, a lot of people have it muted. Oh yeah, Cam, absolutely. Yeah, Cam, that's totally cool. Yeah, Cam, I mean, Venmo is just easier all the way around, too. You're going to use Venmo whenever you like. So, Cam, we're going to do a full box. 9 of them are going to go to the vault. 27 we're going to open. Yeah, Shannon, we pulled like 5 or 6 already, but no gold yet. 5 or 6, but no gold yet. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 go to the vault. So it should be at 106. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. I'll put these in there. Or put the number up, but. Okay, word, Cam. Thank you, brother. I got it. Cam, were you entertaining whatever Ed's saying? If so, I'll wait a little bit. Were you entertaining what he was saying? 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. Should be 18 there. Yep, 27. It is easy to pull, Champ, but dude, it's such a nice looking card. So Cam, just let me know if you want. We'll start letting it rip. I don't know if you want to listen to what Ed is saying, whatever, but. Okay, cool. He says he's good with you, Ed. He said I had enough of you, Ed. Fly God. I mean, bro, let's be real. Cam has pulled more Zards than I ever have. Especially the gold one. We've pulled 0 gold Zards so far, man. It's honestly depressing. Yeah, but Mo, I saw that, right? You're talking about TCG player? Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I can tell you right now, we've opened way more than 1,200 packs and have not pulled a gold Zard, so... I wonder how many packs they actually open to, like, get that number. You know what I mean? Miss Magius. Pokey Beach? I'm pretty sure Pokey Beach just took the numbers from TCG Player, though, right? Heracross. Killer Cam. Off the 18.5-hour shift. Although, bro, to be honest, I feel like OT on your profession cam's probably crazy. Oh my god, bro. Yes, bro. OT is probably nuts for you. And I think if they pass the no tax on OT, that might even be crazier, bro. Holy buckets. Oh, yeah. Nice, Cam. Good shit, bro. Yeah, I would say do it, man. It probably sucks to work that long, bro, but shit, man. I'd rather work OT than work regular hours, to be honest. From 5k packs? Yeah, bro, I feel like 5k packs is just not enough, because you could just get really lucky in 5k packs, you know what I mean? And pull multiple Zards. If I'm being completely honest, you definitely could just get lucky. Grimsley's move. All the emergency colonoscopies? Oh, the meow. Wait, everyone, I gotta work in 6 hours? Yo, brother Nick! Nick, have an awesome night, bro. Nick, turn on your Discord notifications, bro. That way next time we add people, you'll see it. Toxtricity. Yeah, bro, Cam, so I had an issue. So, remember how I was trying to move over to Shopify? Today, Shopify emailed me and said they need more information about, like, where I'm getting my Pokemon cards from to sell brand name products. So, essentially, I had to fill out a bunch of forms, send them a bunch of proof of purchases and all that good shit, and send it over to them for them to re-enable my Shopify store. So I did all that this morning and I wake up late. So I did that all when I woke up, and I'm like, oh god, now I can't use that. So now I gotta... So I try to quickly, like, add all the new stuff to this website, the one that you just purchased from, and get that one kind of back in decent shape. So yeah, the slabs just aren't there anymore. Because I basically took everything down to put it on Shopify, and then Shopify was like, oh no. So now I had to just kind of like re-enable everything on this one, and it just wasn't... I didn't have enough time, basically. So I don't know. It just kind of sucks. Genesect. But if you want to see, Cam, I got a bunch of graded cards. You want to see a bunch? Togen and Maru. So yeah, I apologize about like the back and forth. I mean, I want to use Shopify, but they're just not making it easy. Yeah, they're not making it easy. Oh, bro, I got a bunch. Cam, I got a lot of slabs, man. A lot. Genesect. Absol. Oricorio. So the crazy thing is, though, is because that was for Vault Breaker, I guess we don't really know what was in the packs that went to the vault, huh? I guess we don't really know. But we did pull out a really nice Meowth. There could have been an SIR. Maybe there was not. I guess we'll never know. 4, 6, 8, 10. And we're gonna get 12 hits, though. But honestly, we're not really missing that many hits out of the box. Killer Cam hopping in for the Vault Breaker. Wait, Cam, you being serious? Oh my god, Cam, are you being serious? Oh, wow. Alright, yeah, Cam, we sure can, man. To sign up for the giveaway, sponsored by Killer Cam, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat, and you could win a 3/4 of a booster box of Phantasmal worth the hits. Definitely really good because it has a Meowth in it. It's in a top loader, so you know it's got to be good. Yo, Cam, that's really kind, Cam. Thank you, bro. Cam, that's really awesome. Thank you, Cam. Are there fossil packs on the site? Actually, yeah, I think there is. Yeah, I think the fossil break is on the site, actually. Also, Ed picked up 2 Kuzmik. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So Ed, if you just want to pick your 2 numbers, feel free, and we'll get them for you after the giveaway. Alrighty, guys. 5 more seconds. Yeah, it might be a long run, bro. Yeah, it really could be a long run. 2 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Would you love me better if I do? Oh my god, I think Ed hopped in for the Vault Breaker as well, too, with a whole box. Holy boogets. Let's see who wins Killer Cam's giveaway. Uh-oh, Scalper Nor on the prowl. Oh my god, it's a sausage fest over there. Oh my, yo, Saj, I just shipped out your other giveaway. Saj, no way. I literally just shipped out your last one. 11, 18, 25. Those aren't sausages, they're my legs. My leg. So, Seth, just like last time, whenever you're ready, just make sure you send me a message to claim it. Anything I should pick up while I'm in Japan? I guess it depends. Are you going to be there for Mega Dream release? Because if so, maybe Mega Dream. If you find any vintage, that'd be pretty nice. Wilmer. Ooh. Vileplume. With the Erica in the back. Yo, Cam! Brother Cam, have an awesome night, Cam. And thank you once again, bro. I appreciate you hopping in for the Vault Breaker. And thanks for doing a nice giveaway too, Cam. Banger Poet is so one of these. What up, Bennett? How much are those going for now? Because I know like all the older GXs and tag teams have gone up. Is that one like crazy expensive now? Wait, this is $100? Bro, I remember back in the day, this was like $2. Wait, is this really a $100 card now? That's wild. Wow, times have really changed. If I'm correct, it's like 105. You know, there is another, I think there's a full art version of that too, I think. Sneasel. Groudon. Groudon rare. You trying to open some more retro packs too? You know, Jeremy, normally I would, bro, but honestly, I'm just worried about the Shopify thing at this point in time. They got a lot of my money tied up, I'm gonna be honest. They got a lot of money tied up. Never mind, I'm wrong. Okay, that one's 50. Okay, yeah, that I'm like, now that sounds more like it. Yeah, that sounds more like it. At some point I was like, you know, maybe it's 100, probably not, but you never know. Pokemon's crazy. The Pokemon market's crazy, so you never know. Ben says only one. Ben. Thomas O'Malley. Bell. Hey, we got Carol. Hades. Baymax. And Penny. Refractor. Alright, my first channel pull today and has a bunch of small dents like dots on it. Has anyone experienced this? What's up, John? I'm not really an expert on Lorcana. We barely opened any of it. I don't know if Lorcana is known for having bad print quality though, but it could be. Hades. That upgrades my PAF shiny for the Pokedex. Oh yeah, that's right. There is a shiny Vileplume. Oh yeah, there is one. Edward. Phantasmal. Vault Breaker. Alrighty, Ed. That means there's a 9 going to the vaults. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Putting us at 115. Sheesh. Right front 3, back left 3. We can do that. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Do you want me to shuffle it and just random it, or you want me to pick the ones that you asked for? These are the 9, by the way. So this is the original box. It was just like this. I can shuffle them all, just grab 9, or if you want me to pick, like you said, left, right, or whatever. Alright, but you gotta pick 3 more as well, alright? So front 3, back left 3. You gotta pick 3 more. 3 random? Okay. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, cool. 9 going in. And Reshiram. Man, I really gotta get that down. Wigglytuff. I feel like it should probably go this way for you. Yeah. Wigglytuff. Mega Lola Bunny. Lola Bunny. Damn, both at 115. Pretty solid number, actually. Oricorio. Oricorio. I feel like TCG players' estimations on the gold Zard was wrong. I feel like that's gotta be wrong. Or we're just getting really unlucky. I feel like most people saying they pulled a gold Zard have got them out of booster bundles as well. Which is kind of interesting. Whooper. We're just unlucky. Yeah, bro, I feel like we either pull the card like on the first box ever, or we just never pull it. It's weird. We either pull it right away or just never pull it. Although I guess the Prismatic God Pack did take forever. We did eventually pull one. Did take forever though. I know, bro. Camo, you're making people look bad, bro. Camo, you're making people look bad. Whoop, whoop, whooper. Is Phantasmal like OP09? I don't know, bro, because we literally pulled Gold Lucario in our first ever box of Mega Evolution. Which is kind of wild. But this set, not so much. Rotom. At least you're pulling SIRs? Bro, but the SIRs are like somewhat like kind of guaranteed, you know what I mean? Wait, don't tell me you haven't pulled a Charizard SIR yet, Cardboard? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? Give Cardboard the Wigglytuff? Miss Magius. Ah, I see. Damn, bro, unlucky, bro. My man's yet to see the Zard in person, bro. That's why he's not such a fan of the set. Because he hasn't seen the Zard yet. Once he sees the Zard, his opinion will change, I guarantee it. What card? The Mismagiest? Two motors, though. He'll lick his Woodha once he pulls it? Wait, you got 2 Wigglytuffs in the same box. Yeah, you really did. Wait, Ed, you gave up 9 packs and still got 2 Wigglytuffs in the same box. Wow. That is wild stuff. That is wild. That's why you gave him one? Well, Corey, that's because you don't really even like Charizard. You're not even a Charizard fan. So, Ed, what do you want me to do? You want me to give both Wigglies the CBR? Is that the plan? 5 IRs, 5 Ultra Rares. One was the Charizard you are, though, so I can't complain too much. The Charizard Full Art? Charizard Full Art's pretty good, actually. Don't want to buy a Wigglytuff? No. 1 to Fear and 1 to CBR. I think that's going to be 2 new bags, I think. Yep. Also, Garber, let me know if you want me to just PWE that to you. Well, Jeremy, there's a couple sets that qualify, so... I guess let me explain it first. So, Phantasmal Flames, you're buying 4 packs, or any quantity of 4. 3 you get to open for yourself, 1 donates to the vault. If you pull the gold Charizard in your 3 packs that you're opening, you win the vault. You win 80% of the packs in the vault. Not the full thing, but 80% of them. Yeah, so that's how that works. Phantasmal is the gold Charizard. Mega Evolutions is the gold Lucario. Black Bull White Flare is the red Victini. And then Prismatics, the last set you can do the Volt on, which is the Umbreon SIR. So hopefully that kind of made some sense. You're basically just buying quantities of 4. It could be minimum 4, 8, 12, whatever. But it's got to be 4, like, bundles. 1 goes to the vault, you open 3. And if you pull the chase, you win the vault. Triple sleeve it? Nah, dude, surely the Wigglytuff is worth the top loader, right? Right? Then 2 more Disney. I'll go Mickey Donald. Ooh, that's a nice one, bro. I like that. Jasmine. Yeah, Ben, I mean, I don't really think anyone else opens up Disney, to be honest. It might literally just be you. So thanks for that, Ben. Gale Cumulus. Searcher Claude. Jackson Storm. What the fuck? Inside out insert Jangles. Jangles. I do like the top stuff. It's definitely on the more expensive side for TCG wise, but there's just something sick about pulling numbers and autos. I think that's why, even though I don't watch sports, I still have fun ripping sports packs too. We also got Marvel. We got SpongeBob too. SpongeBob, Marvel, Star Wars, Metazoo Chrome. Yeah, I mean, the ceiling on, like, the top stuff is really, really high. Like, you get, like, a nice triple auto, double auto. It could be, like, 10, 20, 30, 50K. I sound like the bald guy, but... Cruella de Vil. The Beast. Embarrassment. But it would be really nice if they could have... Whoa! Destiny the Shark. Dash Par from The Incredibles. It's the idea that you don't know what you're looking at, but low numbers is always good. I guess that's a good point. It's like the low number thing is universal. You might not know anything about the athlete, the character, the show, but you're like, oh damn, that's a 101. I know what that means. I know what that means. What up, Jules? We are still live. Live from the studio. Live from the stew. Yeah, what show is that guy even from? Murdu is a demon bear, but he was once a human prince. The desire for power led him to start a violent war and ultimately kills his own brothers. He serves as a lesson for Merida in what can go wrong and when you let pride control your actions and clash with your family. Merida, I think that's brave, right? Merida's brave? I really want to rip Unseen Forces. Damn. I mean, I got a box out. They're just really expensive. For the triple EX box. Not live for long. Gotta get up soon for the OSRS sailing release. Wait, bro, it is tonight. Oh my god, yeah, bro. Sailing does release today. Honestly, bro, the Jasmine's solid, bro. Jasmine's a baddie. All I know is all the items you're gonna need for sailing are about to be mad expensive. Oh yeah, bro, Ben, she's a brown princess, bro. Growing up, I was like, yo, cut me a piece of that. You know what I mean? Damn, bro. Sailing really is coming out. Gross nickname typo there? I mean, I'm sure she's got good sugar, bro. Unless you're talking about me being sugar. Is the turtle from Nemo included in Lorcana? I actually haven't, dude. I don't really know much about Lorcana, unfortunately, brother. Well, I was gonna have the housing release in a few months, and the same thing is gonna happen. Price will skyrocket on materials, and I'm not smart enough to prep for it. Housing in World of Warcraft, huh? I thought World of Warcraft like reset. Doesn't it reset or something? Or like new seasons come out and your character resets? You wait, nothing but salt? Bro, Ed. Didn't I pull you a Charizard, bro? Didn't I pull you a Charizard, bro? I pulled this man a Charizard and he's still angry. Take the Charizard away. I think it's already been shipped to him, man. Unfortunately, it's already been shipped, so I can't take it. But Calvin still has one with me. You're only as good as your next pull. Bro, it's such a nice card, man. Holy buckets. Spend a little extra time staring at it, you know what I mean? Ryan said wait. I'm waiting. Oh my god, bro. They're coming out with a Yu Yu Hakusho Union Arena. No, Ryan. We pulled that one last night. Yeah, we pulled that one last night. And it's such a shame. Neopets TCG came out and no one even talks about it. Did I just sneeze? No. I'm not yelling though. I also pulled a rare last night. The Grizzer! The Grizzer wants some sugar. Oh, Yu Yu Hakusho? Bro, Grizz, if you hit it though, bro, I feel like that'd be deserved. I feel like that would be well deserved, to be honest. Yu Yu Hakusho. Yu Yu Hakusho. Damn, I didn't know I could even make a sound like that, bro. That's crazy. Yu Yu Hakusho. Sound like Yasuo, really. Ludicolo. You gonna money back guarantee that one? Ludicolo. He said if you don't pull a Zard, he'll download League and play this weekend. Oricorio. Oricorio. Bro, I can't believe it. I feel like we had 10 people, but we didn't have 10 people, you know what I mean? We had 10 people, but didn't have 10 people. And the one guy we had literally rage quit, bro. That's crazy. Literally rage quit on a friendly custom game. Wild. The Gold Zard. Oh yeah, bro. The Gold Zard's definitely way more rare. We pulled 5 or 6 of the Ultard Zards. 0 gold so far. Put it in perspective. The Grizzer. Tomorrow? Yeah, bro, if you download League, we can run it back tomorrow. Nick, that joke is so unoriginal, bro. As a League player, I've heard that a bajillion times. Y'all didn't get ARC? No, we didn't get ARC, bro. We're trying to convince people to get on the League grind, though. Have you played League before, though, Ed? Cause it's no duck game, bro. It's a real man's game. It's no duck game, bro. It's a real game. full fleshed out and everything. Jules says, I'm so jealous, everyone. Why are you jealous, Jules? Why are you jealous? Ed says, I can figure it out. You could, but I mean, he's not on my team. Tell you that much. He's definitely not on my team. If you seriously want to play though, Ed, bro, you gotta download the game and play a little bit by yourself, bro. Like, play the tutorial, maybe play a couple of bot games. I got hard grizz. I suck though. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'll download League, but I'll leave it off. Nah, bro. Let's be real. You know you wanted to play. You just didn't do it. I've been gaming longer than you've been alive. Here we go again. Here we go again. The Grizzer. All I can say is, bro, Matt, Corgi, they can back it up. They'll back it up for sure. You can't just hop in it, bro. Darumaka. Just keep a stack of everything. G, you'll see what you use more of. I'm sure you probably have inventory space though, don't you? Like a limit on how much you can carry. I'm trying, Grizz. I'm trying here, bro. I'm trying. Does that count? Does that count, Grizz? That's a Zard, right? That's a Zard, right? Right?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Funny looking Zard? Yeah, that's Zard after he got herpes. That's Zard after he got gonorrhea as well, too. Unfortunately, the Zard doesn't have that Magic Johnson money, you know what I mean? You can't just cure it. Unfortunately. You gotta know what over 100 characters do? Yeah, like I said, dude, download the game, bro. Download it, and if we get together tomorrow to play, you can hop in, and then you can see. But like I said, there's no way you can download it and then not, like, have a shot, you know what I mean? You gotta at least give it a couple rounds. Add 1, 2, 3, 1 vault, 1, 2, 3, and 1 to the vaults. At a crisp 117. Zardpedo, Charpedo. I think what Jeremy's saying makes more sense. Charizardpedo, Charpedo. There is a way to just download it and play it. It's just Saga doesn't want to play with you at that stage. Absolutely not. Oh yeah, absolutely. Bro, ask Matt, bro. We were playing Arena, which is like a fun game mode, bro, and we were sweating. Might not be able to queue non-bot games. That actually might be true too. Yeah, like you might need to get to a certain rank where you can play with us. Ed, don't bother, bro. It's like a 10-hour min until you get the hang of it. Might even be more than that, to be honest. You didn't even give the bros a free round? Dude, of course not, bro. What if we needed that round to win? Ignition energy. What if it all came down to that round and we gave a free one and then we lost? If you're gonna sweat, bro, you gotta sweat. If you're gonna sweat, you gotta sweat. You can't half sweat, you gotta full sweat. I'm pretty sure we, yeah, but bro, it's what if though. That's what I'm saying, man. It's what if. Like, what if we needed it? You never know, bro. Maybe someone picked up some steam and started taking some lives off of us. Some HP. Bro, the real question is what am I gonna eat? I don't think I got crap in the house. What am I gonna eat? Jacob, 1 Phantasmal Snipe. Jacob. I'm pretty sure we did. Oh man, I misread that, bro. My bad. I completely misread that message. Wait, we came second? Who did we lose to? Jacob with a sniper and a miss. McDonald's? Actually, yeah, bro. McDonald's closes in an hour. I could go to McDonald's, but it's like, bruh. Yeah, I guess I could go to McDonald's. Or cereal. Or cereal and ramen noodles. Yeah, I could do cereal and ramen noodles. Well, I might have a box of mac and cheese. I mean, honestly, bro, I don't want to get McDonald's, but I'm getting kind of hungry. But I also don't want to leave my house. Well, I mean, I would probably make it at this point, bro. Last time I went to McDonald's, bro, I drove there and they turned me away. Even though I got there before 4. They literally turned me away, bro. I was so sad. I drove all the way there. The guy was like pissed too. Something was going on. Nah, bro, I don't have any frozen fries or anything, no. But, you know, bro, I got a, what do you even call those things? Not the toaster oven, the air fryer. I got an air fryer, bro. I never use it, man. I gotta get some stuff to use for the air fryer. Bro, my fridge is empty, bro. Because I eat out most of the time, so my fridge is, like, empty. I got like some ice cream. I might have some frozen meals in there. I might have a frozen pizza in there too. Why not, bro? I can't caress the pack? Why not, bro? Yeah, I mean, honestly, Ryan, it's easy, right, bro? You just pour a bowl of milk, some cereal. I go for the lazy meals, you know what I mean? Honestly, it does feel nice, bro. I like it. I like it. Turn this into an ASMR stream real quick. Think about Opal? Nah, bro. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna eat. I really don't want to go to McDonald's, bro, to be honest. I really don't want to go to McDonald's. I'm gonna be like the guy from the Super Size movie, bro. I don't want to do that, bro. That guy died. That guy's already dead. Bro, you could like play a song with these, bro. Tonight will be the night that I fall for you over and over again. Ooh. You definitely could make some music by caressing some Pokemon packs. Crazy. Are you ready? You got League? Yeah, like I said, bro, practice, dog. Practice, and then we'll see. At least practice to the point where you can carry your own weight. You know what I mean? I'm nostalgic, but I want to purchase some stuff. Yeah, Ed, we ain't doing shit, bro. Feel free, man. I'm over here caressing packs, bro. I'm over here caressing some packs. I got hard just looking at the box in the back. Opened up, no balls. What's up, Nate? We actually opened up a couple packs today, actually. But you're right. I lost my balls back in Nam, bro. I stepped on a claymore. And I lost my balls. Doesn't League get like $30 skins? It does, but like you don't have to buy them though. I think, well, they used to have like regular skins. Now they have like these gacha system skins where like you gotta like spin to land on it. And then I think like at a certain spend amount, they like cap it out and then you just get the skin, I think. Well, I've got some news for you, buddy. Lay it on me. I had puberty when I saw a Dark Magician girl for the first time. I'm better than I thought I was, at least. Well, I don't know, Gorgs. Better than who is the real question. I found your family jewels. 1 pack of base set per jewel. I gotta see them first. I gotta know you really have them. You gotta show me them first. The guy that quit. I don't know, bro. He wasn't landing against Corgi. Considering the size being so small. Damn, Grizz, what the frick, dude? What the friggy, dude? Ed said the rest of the Phantasmal box that you're playing with. Ed, but I want to play with them. But I want to play with them. Oh yeah, I think it is 20 packs. Actually, it only might be 19. 16, 8. Yeah, it's 19. Yeah, I think Jacob sniped 1 pack and missed. And you just want the packs or you want to vault them? You have any Yu-Gi-Oh slabs? I don't really have any cool Yu-Gi-Oh slabs. Just give me an SIR. Okay, so I had no vault, right? No vault on these. He pulls a Zard, I time him out. I'm sure he'd be okay with that. Yeah, bro. Timeout for a Zard, bro? Of course. Okay, Ed says no vault. Ooh, he's switching it up. He's switching it up. He's confident there's a Zard in these. That's why he doesn't want to vault them. The Mega Lola Bunny. He's like, there's a Zard in there, bro. I don't want a chance that you're going to put the Zard in the vault. Now, because you started... No, bro. My caresses are harmless. They're caresses full of love. It's harmless, man. Wow. Back-to-back Lola bunnies. What is the max timeout you can do? I don't even know the answer to that question. What's the max timeout? Mega Sharpedo. Zardpedo.
You set my soul on fire.
24, oh yeah, bro. Even if you time out for 24 hours, the next stream's Thursday, so he'd be back for the Thursday one. One dude for 82k seconds? Can you really? And how much? I feel like 82k seconds. Probably not even that much. Because those are seconds we're talking about. If you know Zard in these, it's because Sagar didn't piss on the packs. Oh, I pissed on him. You didn't see me do it? Yamper. Miss Magiest. Damn, am I really going to McDonald's, bro? I didn't want to, but I think my hand might be forced here. I might have to go to McDonald's if I want to eat tonight. Let's go for some spicy McChickens. Empoleon. Ben, it's now 4. Yeah, after the last vault crack, you change it to 4 instead of 5. So 4 packs, you open 3, 1 goes to the vault. Can you pick your nose? Even better, bro. I can sneeze all up on your cards if you want. 82k seconds, 22 hours? Yeah, like I said, bro, I didn't think it was that long, right? It's like a big number, but it's seconds we're talking about. AP bomb. You set my soul on fire. Picking will be enough. Sneezing is OD. Alright, bro. I can just pick my nose then. But I'll make sure there's a lot of boogies up there. It's about sailing time? Oh my god, bro. I don't think I'm going to stay up for sailing, bro. I might just do it. I don't even know. Am I even going to participate in sailing? I don't know. Ed, brother. There was no S-I-R. I mean, there might be some, like, GP making methods of sailing, though, right? I'm sure. Gong. Yeah, no, the Dugong's really nice. This set has a lot of really good IRs. Target's doing pre-orders for what? Ah. Ben. Throwing his hat in the ring. One to the vaults. I got a Mega Collector Chesterton. I didn't know that was an item. I've actually never been to Long John Silver's. Never been there. Gong 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 gong. Wow. Wow. All right, Ben. We need something hot out of Disney. Last pack of that box. Yeah, so is it just full of Mega Evolution base? Zerg from Toy Story. Frozone. Maui. Maximus the Horse. Sally. And we got a Future Stars. Jack! I guess that's true, though. He is a baby, so he has a good future ahead of him. Jack. Ben! What's really crazy about it is I think I still have a sealed case of Disney plus other boxes, too. Wow. Maui Jim. Damn, Ben, we didn't get you any, no, we did get you one number today. Yeah, we got you the dwarf. The dwarf. Jacob, what is the countdown for sailing right now? Venusaur box, Kangaskong box, and a collector's tin. Because I know there was something that came out. I think it was Mega, like 4 Mega, and I think 4 Destined, I think it was. Gong. Game's updating at the moment. Oh, damn! Wait, so it's really going down. Yo, y'all thought you could stop the caressing, huh? Y'all thought you could stop the caressing. Joke's on you. Let's see if they put on a blog post. Sailing is out today. What's up, Angus? What's sailing? So, in the game RuneScape, that you've heard us talk about before, they're coming out with a whole new skill. And that skill is called sailing. And there's been a lot of controversy about it. A lot of people saying that's going to be the worst thing ever. Some people are excited for it. But it's a new skill. Because some people like have 99 levels in every single skill. And now this new one's coming out, so they're not going to have 99 everything anymore until they get this one up. Actually, yeah, Matthew Slab bought 4 packs today. Yep, he bought 4 packs today. He pulled a Hitmonchan and a Magneton. And then a couple of trainers in the other packs, too. But he got 2 holos, pretty nice. Hey, Meeks! What's up, Meeks? Is that a Rust meme? No, right? Let me try to vote. I don't know though. Base set 2's hard to weigh, but in theory, the 2 heaviest packs actually had a holo in it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking, I don't even know. Are there's no non-holo rare Pokemon, right? Is it really all trainers? I think it might be. Or at least I can't recall a non-holo rare trainer from base set 2. But there's gotta be. There's no way it's all trainers, right? Oh, yeah, there is. No, wait, that's base set. Are we waiting on Ed? Bro, I'm trying to think about what I want to eat. Oh, no, though. Okay, yeah, there are. Let's have some tikka masala. That is really good, bro. Damn, now I wish I had some Indian food. Woo. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I'm crazy, bro. There are non-holo rares. I'm just crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 holos? Damn. I got that one. That one. Damn, bro. I think I might just go to McDanks, man. I might make the move. Ed, did you actually really want me to wait for you, Ed, or cool if I end it, man? Yeah, bro, I haven't had a spicy McChicken in a while. I might get a couple of those. I'm gonna try. Maybe I'm not gonna order fries, bro. I feel like that's what's really bad for you is the fries. But I definitely could go for some nuggies. Definitely could go for some nuggies. You know, actually, no, I don't think we pulled a Czar today, right? I don't think we did, actually. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't think we did. But we did have a lot of Vault Breaker action today, so who knows? Maybe a Zard went into the vault, actually. Gotta change that? Dude, I know, bro. The chickens are pretty good, man. I like them. Well, I mean, let's see. It probably only fits 36, but I feel like 40 is just a nice, easier number to keep track of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. So there's 18. If I could somehow squeeze 20 in there, that'd be solid, though, but I don't think so. 19. Oh, that's tight. Yeah, 19's not even gonna go. I just feel like counting by 36 is kind of wonky. You know what I mean? Is it worth it to purchase the Mega Diancie battle decks? The promos are nice. I don't know what the promos individually are going for, but the promos are pretty nice. The Meloetta and the Haunter promo. Yeah, I also just don't know where we'd put them. I like DDBs because they just kind of like slide in there. Because I don't know. I guess you could slide these in there. Unless I remove one of the boxes. Which I could. I mean, I put the Fossil back out to try to promote the Fossil break. But I could remove Fossil and the Power Keeper, slide them all over and do it. I could. I'll promote the Acrylics too. Yeah, I don't even know. I bought these so long ago. I don't remember what I paid for them. They came in today and I didn't even check. So I don't even know what I'm selling these for yet. Move Celestial Storm? Nah, Celestial Storm is next to the hitboxes. It's like in the same lane as the hitboxes. I guess could possibly be. You don't want to encroach here because that's where all my sleeves and stuff go. I mean, I guess it's not terrible, but I feel like getting back there to add stuff's gonna be so painful to add some packs to it. It's probably not that row. Well, Fossil's got a lot of good hits. It's got Dragonite, Gengar, would probably be the biggest two. And then it also has the birds, Moltres, Zapdos. Yeah, I know. I mean, you're definitely not wrong. I don't know. For some reason, I just feel like 40 in ETB, it's easier to just kind of record keep. Because every time, like next time we get to then 2 more, once we get to 120, I'm just going to count this out, make sure it's also 40, put the cap on it, and then that helps me kind of make sure the number is correct too. So I like the system with the ETBs. Maybe I gotta try to find a box of ETB, like a box that's an ETB size, but that's like clear. That'd be clutch. A clear ETB size box would be nice. Maybe like a little bit taller. Like an acrylic that's the size of an ETB that's a little bit taller. There is. Not like an acrylic for an ETB though, but like one that's like half the size almost. A little bit more than half the size. The ones that people use to store ETBs? Not like a full size one though, Ed, like half the size. Oh wait, Ed, what did you send? What did you send? For Cosmic. Was that through Zelle, Ed? Magic Booster Box Acrylic? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. And do you want to pick 5 numbers? Let me see. A magic acrylic. What are these? Palm off semi-rigid card holders for 15 bucks. For 200. I feel like that's... Is that a good price? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1. This would be 3 because we picked 2 as well. La, 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 la. It's an Australian brand. I mean, bro, it's all just plastic at the end of the day, right? So I guess it don't matter. Whatever is the best price probably makes more sense with the plastic stuff. Edward. Azrael. The little yarn ball one too. Cradley. Sunflora. Sunflora. I don't even know what I paid for like the Ultra Pro ones. I wonder. Gotta double check. Palm off Australian branded. Well, the pull rates are cosmic. They're a little bit better than most Sun and Moon sets just because it has the potential hit to put in reverse the secrets. But I think you still on average get like 6, 7, 8 hits in a good box of cosmic. These cosmics are not from a booster box though. These are from the Meowth VMAX boxes. So pull rates might vary. Drag Algae. Got the Misty Twerkin. The Misty Twerkin. No, Angus. Destined is not a part of the Vault Breaker. The reason why is because I think the Mewtwo is a little too easy to pull compared to the other options for the Vault Breaker. So I think it'd be just a little unfair. I think you're way more likely to see the Mewtwo than some of the other cards for the Vault Breaker. Lantern! Come on, Cosmic. Cosmic. So the Vault Breaker sets are just Phantasmal, Black Bull, White Flare, Mega Evolution, Base, and then also Prismatic, if I didn't say that one. You need some advice? Yeah, what's the question? Oh, finally! Finally! Sheesh. I haven't seen this card in a while. That is so nice. Double it? Okay, no double it. Pikachu. Wow. How does that work? Look at the front. Look how nice the front looks. And then look at the back. How does that even happen? It's not terribly off-center on the back. Especially because the front looks so presentable. I feel like that'd still probably at least pass a PSA, hopefully. Trim and Zoroark? I don't actually know what the Zoroark's going for, though. I feel like that's probably about the same price. So oh, wow. For some reason, I thought you were talking about the Reshiram. Not bad. I thought you were talking about the Ends Reshiram. Oops. It's getting late. It's getting late. My bad. AP Bomb. Anorith. And a Holo Steelix. Steelix. Angus, I got something coming. Backlick has some whitening. Let's take a look. Yes, I mean, bro, if the Zoroark is 58, then that's probably a really bad trade. No, honestly, not that bad, actually. It's mostly just the centering on the back that's a little bit off. People for Phantasmal. Gotcha. Yeah, Jules, I mean, at the end of the day, it's mostly about what card you want the more. And usually vendors will pay you 80% on a card, so if you have a card that's worth something, you take 80% of it, and if what they're offering you is about 80%, and you rather have that than what you have, then I guess it's pretty fair. Top corners? Yeah. Couple white dots in the corner. And been going ham on the Kuzmik. Oh my god, Angus! You were not joking, bro. 36 White Flare for the Vault Breaker. He's going! He's doing it! $10. $10. $9. So that is another 10 right there. 30. 36. Then that would be 9 Vault Breakers, right? So, yep, 9 of them. So 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9 going to the vaults. So that means these two will go in there. That ETB is 40. Put these on top. And we're going to go to 227. Quick maths. Ooh. Alright, Angus. I see you, Angus. Trying to break it with the Victini, huh? I feel like, compared to everything, I feel like Victini might be the easier one to pull. I don't know. Maybe the golds, though. The golds could also be pretty decent, too, to pull. Except for the Charizard, apparently. Except for the Charizard. Angus. I feel like Prismatic's probably the toughest. The Umbreon SR are probably the toughest. But I don't know. You could also pull one in a Demigod pack. Full God. Although, full God pack, God knows. That one's super rare. Pharaoh Seed. Got another Whimsy. Whimsy. Bro, Vault's getting juicy, though, guys. 127? Holy buckets. Holy buckets, to say the least. Archeops. Yeah, honestly, that's really what it is. In the day, it's really about which card you rather have. Pretty much no vendor, unless they're just trying to be really nice, it's gonna give you 100% trade for trade. So it's okay to lose a little bit of value. It's kind of to be expected when you trade with a store, but it's really just about what you want more. Target the Seas. Is it out? Min Shao. Master Ball. Yeah, 70%, maybe like 5. You could maybe argue for 5% better, but when you're trading for card, it's hard to get the exact amount sometimes. Cottony. Ooh, love the Drudagon. Tepig. Dude, the Drudagon is so nice. I love the Drudagon, and I also love the Roggenrola. Roggenrola. Blitzel. Angus. Master Ball Stunfisk. I like the Haxorus a lot. Haxorus is aight, bro. The Axew's dope though. Its first form one, that one's dope. Mega Skarmory. Bro, that's like one of the only good megas they came out with, bro. It's such a shame. One of the only good megas. Vullaby. Angus, come on! BWR, where are you? Where are you? Swanna. I'm enjoying the live opening. A really nice chat group. What up, Skrull? Hydreigon. The Delphox is, I wouldn't put that in the cool category, more as in like a acceptable category. Like it doesn't make me go, ew, but it's also not like, wow, you know? Just kind of like, okay. Just like right there in the middle. Middle of the buck, you know what I mean? Middle of the crowd. Pat rat. Come on. Jalescent. Angus, I failed you, Angus. $2 hours until you can train it? What? Really? That's weird, okay. That way to let people get ready for it. Get ready for it. He said I should have stayed with the Booba Lane. At least with the Booba Lane, if you don't get a hit, you still got some Booba, you know what I mean? But dude, what happened, Angus? I thought you were on the straight and narrow, bro. What happened? You're regretting being on the straight and the narrow now? Bro, dead ass, I feel like there's a Charizard in the vault. Seriously. Angus. Angus, dude, thanks to your order either way, Angus. I'm sorry I couldn't get you an SAR or a BWR, but thank you either way, Angus. He said that didn't last long. He said, I'm back to gooning. I'm back to gooning. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep, that's another 40. With Monster Hunter. No, actually, no, I have not seen that. Oh yeah, bro. Vault is definitely getting chunky, bro. We're at 3 ETBs right now. It's kind of cool though, bro. The vault has like such a mix of stuff. It's a huge, huge mix of stuff. I was trying time to unlock the base set 2? Ooh. Yeah, the base set 2 is nice. It's I mean, I don't know, because today Matt bought 4 packs. We weighed them for him, and his 2 heaviest did have a holo in it. So that did happen. But usually base set 2 is really, really tough to weigh. Whereas like jungle and base set, I mean, I even have a note right here. If it's around 21 grams, then it's, you know, pretty much guaranteed a holo. So this one also is no pack trick. And this one is 5 from the back. Back trick. And then base set is just a regular 3 to the front. Alrighty, guys, I think we are going to end it there. Because, oh yeah, McDonald's closes in 25 minutes. So if anyone else has any last things they want to let me know. If not, we're probably going to wrap it up. And as always, you can contact me through my Instagram or through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. I told you, Angus, bro. I told you, bro. The gooning's in your DNA, man. You can try to go on the straight and narrow, but, you know, you're going against the way your body's built, bro. You're going against the way nature is, bro. You're going against your DNA, and that never works. It never works. So, thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We had a lot of really great hits today. We also won a lot of vintage today, man. So today was a pretty fun stream. There is no stream tomorrow, which is Wednesday. The next stream is going to be Thursday night. So I'll see you guys hopefully all there. If you need to contact me or reach out to me, Instagram, Discord, once again, are the best ways to reach out to me. And that's pretty much it. So enjoy your guys' Wednesdays. I'll catch you guys again on Thursday. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, peace out.